I should be live. Hold on. Wrong window. Let me confirm. All right. So today, Saturday. I put this over there. I put this. What is going on? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. No, not. Online. Let's put it there. I don't know. Oh. Okay. 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 Should be working? Question mark. Okay. Should be working. As I intended to be working. Give it a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. The audio seems to be a little bit on the lower side. All right, that's there. That's there. All right, today, Saturday. I want to since I don't have anything to do. Basically, tomorrow. I mean, I guess I have breakfast with some family tomorrow, but that usually is not until like 11 or 12 a.m. So I should be able to stream for a little bit longer today if the thumbnail and title is to be believed. I want to dedicate today's stream to mainly exploring the map as much as possible. Get some of the bar finds, some of that good old stuff. And also, I want to check out those little yellow markers around the map that seems to be like story. I don't know if it is like main story, like a scattered story that is in the game to be enjoyed. We switch to game capture. There we go. Music should still be off for copyright purposes. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, that's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alrighty, let's go get it. Where is my controller? Let's get it. Give me a second, please. Don't copyright this part of my stream. Hopefully, this thing is not copyrighted. There we go. Alrighty, tidy. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, high speed trap score 290 kilometers per hour. Alright, just yesterday, well, I was not on stream. I spent a little bit of time like trying things out. I did complete a couple of the
Welcome
races.
back,
I got this
Red.
car by the way, and some Sylvia. Uh, I spent a little bit of time completing races that I already did, winning them to get the little ribbon. Okay, I got that. Hold on. I want to drive around. What is cool to be driving around? I mean, I guess it would be good to be driving around fast, wouldn't it? I got a Beetle, by the way, yesterday while not on stream. For some reason, it had crazy upgrades. I bought it off the streets, and I just thought, why not just make it into a super duper vehicle. However, it's not that fast. Despite all the upgrades, I also got a cute little bug, which is actually very fun. Hopefully, I get it's in buggies. I wanna find a proper race for buggies to race it on. Give me something cool. Let's go in the Senismo. Getting car. Yes. I mean, this thing, I don't remember at what point did they give me this, but I'm going to, should I? I can want to see what this thing has. Two-liter i4, 2.6 i6. 3.2 liters I6. 4.0 liters V10. 3.9 V6. 4.8 V8 TT. This is an A though. What is this? Liberty Walk Y body. Looks a little bit weird, not gonna lie. It should be. Yeah, it should be a real wheel drive. Okay, I'm gonna drive it as is for now. I don't even know if I wanna drive it anywhere. So in the meantime. Okay, let's go exploring. I know that there's that barn find. I did do a couple of barn finds here and there. Like 2 of them, and I realized like might as well wait for them and stream it, just see, you know, have them have the thing on record. What car it was, what did I do to the car? What is this? Drift Club Japan. John Jordan in Drift Club Japan. I don't know what that is. But I should be able to go to it. I do want to find out. Okay, I cannot go directly to it.
Hey, it's Geordie. Come find me at Daikoku. I have someone I need you to meet.
Daikaku? Isn't that the word, Japanese word for plan? As in planning things out? Maybe I'm wrong. Not exactly a super duper expert on Japanese. Barely know any words. So don't believe me, don't trust me. What is this? Drift Club?
You've arrived at your destination.
There's a Honda over there. Solo, Tokyo Drifters log. What is this? Drift Club Japan. Drift to the city. Huh? Huh? Excuse you? Huh?
Hey,
that
thanks
is
for meeting me.
broken.
Oh, I love this spot. Great for
Hello?
a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
Taster.
We're off to meet Hamada Isamu-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found the people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better.
That car is broken. Why is ruining my experience? It's got the wheels to one side. Why? I really doubt that is intended.
Ultimate ambition? Shimano Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be. Far from it, in fact. There's whole series. Competitions, properly sanctioned, best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
That's the best I can do with these controls, in my opinion. His car is broken. The wheels are
Jordan friend.
sideways.
Hamada Isamu. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us.
He's got a
If you
Supra.
only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
So a little bit more clean. Brother, get out of my line. It's private property. I don't think this thing has the power to keep the wheels turning, but don't ask me. When I'm doing everything that I can to drift, 1 star, 70,000.
That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding.
150. Can I restart? Okay. It would have been a little bit helpful maybe to give me a little bit of a hint on how to do it properly on
If you
controller.
only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
Because, you know, I don't think this thing is equipped for proper drifting tools.
That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding.
Yeah, but the whole... I try to regain control. Trying for it, trying it to fix itself, you know?
One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine. Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King. Look at you
200,000.
go! Like some kind of car snake.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't feel consistent. Also, this thing feels stuck to me. I don't think stuck is good. Like for example, there. I would appreciate a little bit of, you know, tuning. You gotta give me a test car or something. You know, maybe some tips like speed, maybe gear, proper handling. You know that some games don't even have proper drifting mechanics, and others just have the super simplified how to do it, you know, drifting stuff.
That's just showing off.
Like for example, I don't want to do a full turn.
That's some points all. I'll allow it. The Mazda loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
I can do that, I guess. This thing feels a little bit too stuck. For example, I didn't want to. I wanted to turn to follow the thing. You should have let me do it. Whatever. I mean, maybe it's just practice, or maybe if I just switch to
You are welcome
manual
at Drift Club
transmission
Japan
could do it better.
anytime. Growing our community, nothing more important.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next? Or we wait?
We wait. You and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those skills, we will help. Then you'll be ready.
It was easy enough. Definitely need, first of all, probably a proper car tuned for drifting. Second of all, a little bit more practice. Jeez Louise.
Okay, Red. What's next?
Drift zone. I don't know what's next. What is that? What is that doing
This
there?
is clearly not your first time drifting.
It is
I'm
actually, but
impressed.
properly. BW GTI Mark II 92. B class, four-wheel drive, 92 Volkswagen. I don't have that much money because I used it for stuff here and there. For sale, purchase. No, store in car garage. Alright. Story stars earned 3 out of 18. Chapters complete 1 out of 6. I mean, I did wanted to dedicate this stream to do this kind of stuff. What is this? I want to do this because I do want to learn how to properly drift. 275 points to 3 stars. Okay.
You must be our newest member.
Mustang.
Call me Midori. Welcome to
Midori.
Drift Club Japan. Hamada-san was very complimentary. Told me to take you out to the mountain roads, try something new.
Thanks for taking the time. I know you're busy at Horizon, and congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
Oh, this is no trouble. Drift Club time is my time. And I want to see what our new recruit can do.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me fix something on my other screen. Midori means green, by the way, on Japanese, as far as I know. Give it a second. This thing is loading. Ba 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 bam 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 ba 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 bam bam bam. Okay. Should be fine for now.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane-Yama drift circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Like, how do I keep it from just keep turning? I try to turn counter steer, you know, to keep it
I have a
proper.
plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane-Yama drift circuit with said skills.
That
Step
might be
6,
because of I hit the guy, the this female and his Mustang. Also, I feel like I'm still
I
using
have a plan.
stock
Step 1,
cars.
drift. Step 2,
While we have
improve
maybe
skills.
proper
Step
tune
3
cars.
and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Drift Circuit with said skills. Step
Come on, speed up your menus. I'm way faster than your menus. Speed them up. There we go.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Drift Circuit with said skills.
Like, I don't want you to just keep turning in a time. Follow the curve. I'm counter-string for that. Also, you are literally not teaching me to
Step 1,
drift. You are just assuming I know how
Step 2, improve
to.
skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san?
Stop
You're a
just
super fan, it seems.
spinning. I want to
Hamada-san, he's up
drift,
there with
not
the original
fucking
Japanese drift
spin
pioneers.
out.
You see,
Not the
most
same.
racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
Oh, the car. Ugh. You should be giving me a proper tutorial, not a hacking, whatever the heck this thing is supposed to be.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun.
Brother,
They
where are you
harnessed it,
going?
and the oversteer technique
Keep
was
on the
born.
road.
Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
The point is to follow the car. Follow the car.
I have a plan.
Don't
Step 1,
use fucking
drift. Step 2,
spin out.
improve skills.
That's
Step
not
3
the point.
and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now.
Where are you going?
Jordan,
It's not
what do you
about
know about-
spinning out. Follow the road. Also, you're still not teaching me.
I have a plan. Step 1,
Okay.
drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
Don't spin out. Where are you going? You're useless. Keep on the road. Just a boost. push. Don't lose control just because. You're a fucking 15 kilometers fucking thick wall. It's just a push. See, do that, but do it properly and with speed.
Yeah, technically drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. But it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded it to drift spec and welded the diff myself because I was on a budget.
Yeah, I see that you didn't do that with the card you gave me, by the way. This thing feels stuck to me. Like, where are you going? You gotta just tell me to tune a car for
I have a
drifting.
plan. Step 1,
So I could do
drift.
that.
Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Yamaha.
Ugh, stop losing control. It's just a little fucking stick on the ground. Stop freaking out.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Yamaha drift circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now.
Don't
Jordan,
spin
what do you know
out.
about Hamada-san?
Spin out doesn't
Your
mean
super
you're
fan, it
drifting.
seems.
Hamada-san, he's up
normal.
there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
I'm not gaining points there. I'm drifting. See what I mean? Drifting. Spinning out doesn't mean you're drifting, character. Get out of my way. See what I mean? Don't spin out. Do things properly. Oh my goodness, you're not very useful. Don't spin out. Follow the road. Stop freaking out for every single little thing that you do.
That's it. Nice moves. You have good flow.
Yeah, technically drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. But it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded it to drift spec and welded the diff myself because I was on a budget.
Yeah. How about you give me an actual drift car? I wanna start it. This thing is stuck. Basically. Like I don't want you to spin out. I want you to keep a kicking turn.
Okay, looks like you're gonna fit right in the drift club.
Like, for example, you're spinning out now. Don't do that. Like, stop being inconsistent. Don't spin out. Drive properly. It's not my fault that this driver cannot handle basic instructions.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane drift circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Yeah, Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
Follow the road. Out of my way. This is my line. Come on, little guy. Keep up. Don't spin out. Follow the road. Do things properly.
All right. I see. It's a no-chill run, is it? Good.
Don't spin out. Don't spin out.
That's it. Nice news. You have good flow.
That's barely 1 star. You're gonna, like, how am I supposed to get more? This guy doesn't qualify to the very minimum. See, that's spinning out. That's not drifting. You know why now? Because the points are not going upwards. That's why now. That's spinning out. Stop doing that. Spinning out. Come on. Be normal.
Now don't leave anything out there. No fear.
Hey, will you excuse me? I'm busy trying to keep this guy on a picking actual drift. Switch gears, do it. You're just turning. Keep drifting. Don't turn. Stop being inefficient. Stop being a clown. It's not a turn. It's a drift. Keep drifting. But you're so incompetent. Really.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane drift circuit with said skills.
Stop spinning out. Don't spin out. Keep the turn. Don't just magically just start turning more.
Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane drift
Also,
circuit
get
with
out of
said
my
skills.
way.
Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san?
That is not
You're
drifting.
super
That's
fantasy.
spinning out. Be normal.
Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing techniques says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
How the heck am I supposed to get 275,000 points in this small stretch of land? Also, because this thing just decides to not give me points. Stop spinning out. It's a drift. Control the car. Follow
I have a
order.
plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane drift circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing techniques says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I
Get
could use
out
a
of
car
my
in that way.
road,
I'm just
man.
thankful.
Jeez, Louise. Do it sideways. Do what you're told to, my guy. Sideways.
Nice moves. You have good flow.
Be normal. Where are you going? Drifting is not the same as spinning out. Know the difference. Seriously.
Now don't leave anything out there. No fear.
All right. see, it's a no-chill run, is it? Good.
Yeah, hold on, because this clown is not exactly the best.
Yeah, technically drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. But it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded it to drift spec and welded the diff myself because I was on a budget.
Yeah. The thing is that this guy doesn't know how to properly follow orders. He only knows how to spin out.
Okay, looks like you're gonna fit right in with Drift Club.
This thing is stuck, man.
That was fun. I see potential. Glad to have you here. I look
It's
forward to
dangerous
seeing
to just
even
park
more.
on a car,
Step one,
especially
and two,
down
technically
here.
chalked off. So it's onwards and upwards from here. I've got something a bit different planned for next time, so I'll see you soon.
This thing has off-road tires. What the heck am I supposed to do with those? Ah, there we go.
Welcome to
AE86.
Drift Club Japan, as if there was ever any doubt.
Autosam AC193. What is that? That looks a little bit silly, yeah. That's a little bit expensive. What is this? What is this thing? Electric domestics. It's a B class. 61,000. How much is it by itself? Can we skip your little animations? Come on, it's not that incredible. I need to go to a hacking thing. Tutor. I don't really care about that. Message center. News. The thing is that a little bit too expensive. I want to see how much it actually cost on its own.
Welcome back, Red.
Car type. Electric domestics. 38,000. So it's tuned. This one that I'm seeing. As cool as it is, I don't think I'm going to need it anytime soon. Can I just travel here? Yes, okay. It's a little bit too much money for what it is, in my opinion. I don't think I'm going to need it anytime soon, that one over there. So let's go with the AE86. One word, Touge. Drift to the one of the iconic Touge roads. 120,000 points. Depends. I would like to acquire an AE86 though.
We are going up in the world. Literally, up in the mountains. Tell them.
Hey, we met briefly. Rob Glenn. Likes drift. A lot. That guy. So, I think it would be a good idea to head to the Snake In Mountain Passes. That is a classic drifting ground.
And we will be running the exact same route from any number of Isamu-san's drift videos. So let's head out. And up.
Jeez. It's
This is
kind
the
of
natural
great not to
roaming ground of
down
Hamada-san,
like this.
up on the mountain pass.
Whoa,
Trust me,
whoa,
the
what
drop
are you
leave
doing?
is worth the payoff. And he might hear about it, if we're loud enough. You should already be familiar, but if you find yourself 1v1 on a mountain pass, well, it's probably Toge.
Let's be clear. Toge is about grip, speed, focus. The roads we use as drifters and Toge racers are the same. Just use them differently. Drift isn't so much focused on speed. It's measured in angles, in flair, in how long you can hold your nerve.
Well, these guys are not drifting, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to be doing? Target 3 minutes. What is the point of
I
this?
hope you're ready to take over this road. Like I always say, though, in Drift Club, we want to see style. Because drifting without style...
Is just skidding, right? I say that too. No, hold on. I got that from you.
Words to live by, laddo. Right, buckle up, and I'll see you at the finish.
Oh, so now it's drifting.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send around the turns, and don't look down.
What if I drive you off the road? Ugh, come on. Also, get out of my racing line.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send around the turns, and don't look down.
Ugh, use the steering wheel, my guy.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send around the turns, and don't look down.
Yeah, but you're just spinning out there. Control your car. Be normal. Where are you going? There's nobody there.
Not gonna lie, fully jealous of you in that car.
Get out of here. It would be a little bit more fun, I guess, if there wasn't this bunch of
Now, you don't need to
clowns on
pass.
the road.
Just keep up, send around the
Just
turns,
get
and
out of here.
don't look down.
Get off my road. Don't spin out. Control the car.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send around the turns, and don't look down.
Yeah, imagine not having this bunch of clowns in the middle of it. The road. Come on, just get out of here. Either slow down or get off the road.
Now, you don't need to pass, just keep up, send it around the turns and don't look down.
You're not trying to spin out like an idiot. You're trying to drift. Where are you going? Oh, you're useless. Drive properly. Be normal.
Now, you don't need to pass, just keep up, send it around the turns and don't look down.
What are you doing? Be normal.
That is outrageous. On these roads
What
as
are you
well.
doing? I'm counter steering to prevent that. Be normal. Be normal, my guy.
Now, you don't need to pass, just keep up, send it around the turns and don't look down.
You're useless, my guy. Talking about useless. Be normal. Be normal. Counter steering. Go to the other side. Be normal.
Now, you don't need to pass, just keep up, send it around the turns and don't look down.
Don't spin out. Be normal.
Not gonna lie, fully jealous of you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads.
Yeah, give me a minute, would you? I'm trying to get these little clowns.
That is outrageous. On these roads as well.
On the road.
Okay, locked in. Keep going.
Counter steering for a reason, my guy. Why is there a jump there? Where are you going? Oh my goodness. You're so useless, my guy. Be normal.
Now, you don't need to pass, just keep up, send it around the turns and don't look down.
Where are my points? Give me points. Also, get these clowns out of the way.
Now, you don't need to pass, just keep up, send it around the turns and don't look down.
Get out of my way.
Not gonna lie, fully jealous of you in that car right now.
Where are you
That is
going?
iconic,
Not a
especially on
hicking
these
spin
roads.
out contest. It's a drift. Serious. Be normal. I'm counter steering for a reason. Be normal.
Okay, locked in. Keep going. Jordy, your friend is showing you up. You're not going to take that, are you?
You're gonna take anything. Yeah, very fun game.
Now, you don't need the pass. Just keep up, send around the turns, and don't look down.
How about you get out of my way so I can actually have room to actually do this? Ugh. I tell you to drift is guess what for? To drift.
Now, you don't need the pass. Just keep up,
drift.
send around the turns, and don't look down.
It would be incredibly good if I didn't have to share my road with this bunch of clowns. Get out of here.
Okay, locked in. Keep going. That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Phew.
Get this butt out of here. It's literally throwing. Get out of here. Just get out of my way. You're not even drifting at this point. It's not a spinning out contest, my guy. Be normal.
Jordy, your friend is showing you up. You're not going to take that, are you? Oh, yes, absolutely flying.
It would be a little bit more fun without these bunch of clowns in the middle.
Well, you two, it's been a pleasure, but I have to scuttle off. I'm doing one of those day trips. You heard of that?
Oh yeah, I know the boss. Tell you what, I'll get you a sweet discount if you show up and drift with us at the circuit when we're ready.
I'll see what I can do. Only because you're doing such a fine job. But the discount could grease the wheels a bit too.
Do I have to pay for this for day trips? Question mark.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do?
Basically the same. Like none of these cars look like.
A+, S tier, 3-star. Big time effort there. Well done.
That's the same car. I don't really care about that. Total stars. I'm halfway. Don't look down. Why? There 300,000 points for that though. Why?
I hear you've been improving. So, let's see what you can do.
That doesn't look
so
like
no
drift
pressure then,
tires.
Hamada-san.
No pressure. Just drift. Let's go.
That guy's wheels are off the car, and so is that guy.
It's not about competing with each other, Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills. That when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
I'm pretty sure I have off-road tires on this. Why? Isn't there drift tires available in this game? Like, what is the point of off-road tires for me in my car right now?
Good start. But I know you got more.
Not really. Not with a specifically not designed for this car. Brother, calm down. It does annoy me that those cars' wheels are bought, like immersion braking. My brother, this thing is too short for 300. Also, make them get out of my way.
Drift Club Japan, it's not about competing with each other, Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills so that when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
They literally went off the road. So the heck am I supposed to feel about that? Drift! Keep the wheels turning. Why are you switching gearing down?
Good start. But I know you got more.
This thing has way too much traction. I'm trying to let it skid for longer. It's just not working.
I'm impressed. Now, go all out.
Yeah, I would if my driver was capable of handling it, but he's not, so...
Drift Club Japan is not about competing with each other, Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills so that when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
Good start. But I know you got more.
See, I like that one. Kinda like this one as well. These are wide roads. Also, there is nobody in my way, basically.
I'm impressed. Now, go all out.
Give me a minute. This guy is not exactly the best at keeping up with me. Also, this thing is still not tuned
It's not about competing
for
with each other,
drifting.
Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills. That when we drift together.
Don't spin out, you absolute clown. The clown is of the highest tier.
It's not about competing with each other, Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills. That when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
Okay. Not as clean as I would have liked that one, but works.
Good start. But I know you got more.
I do. I don't know about these guys though. I did these turns better last time. Want you to drift.
I'm impressed.
I'm not. I almost want to deactivate launch control for this specific section.
Competing with each
I
other,
could
Jordan.
drift
It's about
from
building up all of our skills.
sooner.
That when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
Good start. But I know you got more. impressed.
Stop being a clown. Stop oversteering. Where are you going? The thing is still not tuned for drifting though. Stop spinning out. Be normal. Goodness gracious. Not trying to spin out, I'm trying to be normal. Be normal. Drift properly.
Natural talent. Maybe you can train up our next drift club members.
So, Hamada-san, about our drift circuit readiness.
Good news. You're ready. I just had to be sure. So go out and have one last practice, and I'll see you at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Thank you, Hamada-san. Honestly, good
Your
job
wheels
it's
are
not straight
fucked
away,
up.
because I need a day or two for that to sink in.
You should be fixing your cars. I don't know what's wrong with them. You should be doing something about that. I don't like that car.
I guess you're a familiar face around the Otani region now.
I thought you might have met your match with that car. Well, I'm never listening to myself again.
Alright, ready, set.
A little bird told me you got a spot at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Seriously impressive. Hamada-san doesn't just show up with anyone, you know?
Oh yeah, we've worked for it, and grateful we have. I would 100% be buying everyone dinner if I'd have gone day one.
Rule 5. Yes, I know all too well. So, while we're here at Daikoku, why not have one last run out before your big day?
Jeez, Luis.
The best thing about having full access to Yuji's auto, the parts. You know how many cars I've brought up to drift spec for the club? It's a big number.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Hey, Keiko, tell us what the drift circuit is like.
Most important are the crowds. They come to watch the best. That's why Hamada-san pushes your skill. Because you will inspire someone in that crowd to try for themselves. Keeping drift alive for a new generation. I have a feeling you're gonna shine at Shimanoyama. Keep it up.
Yeah, me, I'm gonna shine. This guy, I don't know about it. Doesn't seem to be able to hold its own on its own.
drifting for a few weeks? Were you born in a Nissan Sylvia?
I don't need the 3 stars, don't I?
The crowd at Shimanoyama are gonna love you, for sure.
Hey, thanks for drifting with us. Good to get one last run out before the big day.
No need to thank me. That's just Drift Club. Oh, I'll be in the crowd for this one. So, give it some flair for me.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that for you. Thanks again, Keiko. Sorry, not thank you. Sorry, thanks. Best if I just go.
Why this thing is with off-road tires though? Why? Quite sure that those are not for drifting. What is the point of that? Alright, last event. Guess I'm using whatever the heck that is.
Great session. Magic. Next time we drift, it's the real deal. Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Whatever. Solo Drift Soku. Drift. Is all of these yellow thingamajigs like that? Like just multiple tiers? I want to try out a
of Drift Club Japan.
hold on.
Shimanoyama Drift Circuit in front of a sold-out crowd.
Sold out? Nobody told me that.
It's a good job you have both been in
Ferrari.
training. Don't sweat it. Come on, let's go.
A Rari. I want to try one of those day trips.
Let's head to the Drift Circuit. You worked hard for this. Thank you, Hamada-san.
So this one
Let's
feels a
use the
lot more
drive to get to grips
unstable.
with the car before we hit the
Definitely.
circuit.
This is a proper drift car. An actual one. Let's go get used to it. Yeah. This is a drift car. You could have given me a little bit of more warning. Come on. Okay, let me get used to it before I need to gather points with this. But yeah, definitely. This is what a drift car is supposed to feel,
You worked hard
not the
for
other
this.
things.
Thank you, Hamada-san. Let's use the drive to get to grips with the car before we hit the circuit.
I do not understand why I cannot just tune up a drift car and use it for myself. Whatever. These turns are easy though. Technically warped. I don't think I'm going to get points if I find some of those things.
You got that car under control. It looks fierce.
And this one is actually for drifting, unlike the other ones. The other ones literally had off-road tires for whatever reason. Most of them. That was my fault. That was definitely my fault. right. I know this circuit. I have raced in it
Welcome to
before.
Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Our club puts in the time out there to show the crowds what we can do on the track. We want to inspire by giving our all together as Drift Club Japan.
Yeah, on behalf of both of us, thanks for this. I promise not to invoke rule number 5.
I was hoping you would. Quite hungry. Now, let's go and put on a show.
All right. Yeah. Okay. It
Your
is.
Ferrari has been built to drift, and every part of this circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you learn and put it into action. All right, everyone. Heads down.
Learn
eyes
everything
on,
that I learned that I was
let's drift.
using non-drift
That's
cars.
it. You mastered this.
I don't know what I'm doing. Like exactly what is being measured. Number of drifts.
Okay, good effort, the two of you. But I feel like you have more in the tank. Focus. Perfect lines, sharp angles, long slides. Let's
Hold on,
go.
guys, I'm purchasing Gmail right now. Hold on. Like basically this is the first time I actually touch a drift tuned car. I don't know what you're talking about learning. How many laps do I get? $20? No, okay. I was really worried for a second there.
Okay. I see this is serious. Let's step it up a
90.
gear. All right, last push. It's now or never.
Is it like
Now, that was too
one more
dramatic.
lap
I mean, it's
question
now
mark?
or probably tomorrow. Make sure to go sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser.
I don't know exactly what is being measured. Individual drift or like points or like what exactly?
Your Ferrari has been built to drift, and every part of this circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you learn and put it into action. All right, everyone. Heads down, eyes on, let's drift. All right, last push. It's now or never. No, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow. That's it. You mastered this.
Still not sure what is being measured. Why I don't know where you have like super duper grip now.
Your Ferrari has been built to drift, and every part of this circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you learn and put it into action. All right, everyone. Heads down, eyes on, let's drift. All right, last push. It's now or never. No, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow. That's it. You mastered this.
I don't know what I'm
Okay.
mastering.
Good effort, the two of you. But I feel like you have more in the tank. Focus. Perfect lines, sharp angles, long slides. Let's go.
it up a gear.
I don't really understand what is being measured from still. It should be...
Make sure to go sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser. I feel like I'm being challenged. Push, Steven. I like it.
Oh, there's even more. Okay.
Amada-san, I don't say this lightly. I mean, I mostly never say anything serious. But thanks for welcoming us to Drift Club Japan. I hope we did well enough.
More than well enough. I'm hoping you stay members for a long time to come.
Oh, you couldn't make us leave even if you tried. Obviously mean that in a good way, because that could sound weird.
I know what you mean. Now, Jordan, I'm fairly certain you broke Drift Club rule number 5.
That what was being measured? How do you measure that? Whatever. At what point one drifts end and the other one starts? Pink stamp on your collection journal.
There you go. Beautiful stamp of the Koi Nobori Festival kites. A couple more barn find rumors have surfaced. So, happy searching.
Okay, quite a bit of barn farms. Good. I like those. That's the first thing that I drove.
Jordan is buzzing about Drift Club Japan. It's only the first step though, right? Hey, check your journal for an update.
That was in my top 5. No, top 3 drift events of all time. I'm impressed.
Whatever. Alright, I wanna try one of these. Oh, hold on.
Hey, I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. I'll save you a seat.
Yeah, I wanna try
Gotta love
those.
Tokyo City. You clearly do.
I would indeed love to see it in real life.
Turn right.
There's a sign there later.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Man.
Turn left.
Other way.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What is this about? That's kind of cute. What is this? 2 events. Tokyo City. May is taking you through the bustling city streets. This is about time. Okay. What are these day trips?
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasagawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
What am I doing?
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS.
Jeez, alright. Target 6 minutes 40 seconds. What am I?
Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing.
What am I technically doing? Is this like a race?
That striking structure is, of course,
Or is
Tokyo
it-
Tower, the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower. Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job, using, get this, 28,000 liters of paint. I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature, and Jinkugaya and Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples. Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn, it really is such a sight. I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the Civic RS, one of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together. So I want to shout out to great friends, good times, and fast cars. Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in the designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
Okay. Out of the way, son. I don't know what they mean with 3 stars for 1 minute. What exactly is that supposed to mean? This thing is loading for a little bit too long.
I love retro cars more than anyone I know. But you're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
All right, well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
Is it from here to whatever the other
I'm on my
cinema
way.
is?
I'm going to take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know,
Come on. Does this reset where? Okay, it does reset there. I wasn't looking
I'm
this
on my
way
way.
last
I'm
time.
going to take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
In 400 meters,
Not
turn right.
too super crazy about the actual look of this specific one though. Out of the way, son.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
That was definitely okay. Good. Less than 1 minute. Okay. So the first part didn't matter. 3 stars on any day trip story
Okay, Red,
chapter.
what do you want to do now?
Drift Zone, Inner City, Tokyo Day Trip. It's literally here. 51. Here we go. Solo, Daikoku, 2 minutes 5 seconds or 3 stars. Okay, cool.
All right, everyone. Time to hit the road. Now this is the part you have all been waiting for. An iconic place for Japanese car culture. Where you never know who will turn up. That's right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for? Let's roll out.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is not
Daikoku PA. Now, I'm
the
sure
part
you know
that
what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous. I call this convoy nothing but Nissan, for obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade.
Carlos. I'm catching up to you, Carlos.
Every badge of every car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know. And car people want to be around car people. And Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around the corner, I probably will.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style.
Excuse me, there's a clown on the road.
I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist, Daikoku can wait for now.
Okay, supercars just like that.
I normally say stick
I mean,
together,
like,
but
wow,
scratch that. This is a race.
Proper race for you. Oh, not all-wheel drive. That's kind of cringe. Out of the way, son.
You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right,
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
You cooties. Cutie detector activated. What the heck? Okay, this was. I'm still on above average, so I realize there's nobody in front of me, so it should be easy. It should be clean roads from now on. Also, what about me though? Where am I going? I'm going this way? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm not going. You should be a little bit more clear to where I'm going. How was I supposed to know? I don't live in Japan. I don't know where that's
stick
going.
together, but scratch that.
Brother.
This is a race.
Literally just a sign. Just a checkpoint would have been actually helpful there. If you would have put a checkpoint where I could have seen it from far away, on the right, and the right,
I'll leave you to focus then.
the right road, would have been great.
Okay then.
May?
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
Still don't like rear wheel drive though. A little bit too slidey on the corners. Alright, keep right. What was I supposed to know? And I just have to slow it. I don't think this counts as a race anymore. It's just me test driving a freaking Ferrari. I almost made it without touching that. Whatever. Two minutes, 5 seconds. Barely there. Definitely could have done better, but at the very least I made it.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that, May.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
Gigi's Auto. I do want to do that. I don't remember what it is. Okay, this one specifically is done.
How do you do it? We are not slow, but you make us look it.
Okay. Horizon. Ooh, badges. Barber. 40,000. That's not bad. And 20,000. Marcus and Horn. Still one more batch. Okay, didn't actually over it. Oh, hold on. Ooh, friends. Day trip. CR. Drift Club Japan. Really? Just like that? Please let me drive this one. Ultimate wreckage skills. Ooh. Okay, where was Yoji's? There we go.
Yuji speaking.
There.
I need a test driver for a very important task. You are number 1 on my list, so head to my workshop. Onegaishimasu.
Onegaishimasu.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I got you.
Turn left. Turn left.
Sound violent. Ouch. There's something green over there. Hold on. All right. Fair Lady CO3. Do I want that? It's tuned to I don't know what spec. Retro sports cars. Retro? Really? Is it that old? I mean, in A class. Let me see the rear. It's got some wing or something. It's got a body kit, that's for sure. It's 35% off. Why not? No, store in garage. Thank you. There we go. Solo. Ooh, that's a lot. 161 kph. Okay.
And then it says, it would be a great honor to showcase Yuji's auto at the Horizon Festival. Kind regards, Helena Marston.
Read it one more time, just to be sure. Okay, go.
I've read it 3 times, so I'll summarize. Helena loves your workshop and wants to show your elite engineering skills to the fans at Horizon Japan. We'll aim to work up 5 cars and parade them around the festival site. It's simple.
No time to think. We start right now. I have a car in mind to be our fast project. Let's go pick it up. Iko!
Okay. I'm driving mine?
Yes!
Bro.
Yuji, lead the way. You still haven't said what we're starting with.
If Helena wants the best of Yuji's auto, we deliver exactly that. No making it easy. We show we make any car extraordinary. Fast project, Nissan Gloria, my own luxury and comfort car. But not if I want to get anywhere fast. It's all about relaxing with Opus on the radio.
So, comfort. But at speed is our goal?
Yes, I like that. Comfort at speed. Very good, Keiko. Now follow me. I'll show you
This
the
thing
way.
is stuck. This thing is as stuck as it gets.
I present to you the Nissan Gloria. I won it in an auction, old company car. Pure luxury inside. Ah, sokka. Okay, you will drive, and the car will tell me how to upgrade it.
Got that? Just to be clear, the car doesn't actually talk. Yuji just listens, feels, understands. It's his superpower. So let's run it out.
How many kilometers?
Be very
161?
careful, no damage. Keep it immaculate for the festival. To show what we do, we will walk up cars with no previous upgrades. This one only had new tires and general maintenance. Performance, same as 95.
Take something vanilla. Add bold flavor. Let's find a place to open it up. Get it to the limit.
The luxury is there, but speed, we can improve. In 95, the V6 turbo was, and still is, perfect for commuting in style. But we want more. Maybe we fit a larger sports turbo. Feels like the gear ratios aren't helping us get the speed we want. A simple change, but big impact. I want to fit a lighter sports driveline. I have one at the workshop. Very strong material. Lighter components across the board will raise that speed potential. We have a plan. Please, look after the car.
Okay, definitely reach above what they asked
All
me,
done.
pretty sure.
I changed my mind. Not enough ambition. So raise turbo to give more power. Swapped out the gearbox and tuned the gear ratios. We'll find a long, easy road to see how much more top-end speed we can get.
Nice. So, test driver, you get the honor of sampling Yuji's handiwork. All right, jump in.
You should feel a significant difference in top speed and acceleration. That has been my focus. We've upgraded the V6 engine with a race turbo. That alone adds almost 100 horsepower, and peak power kicks in much later, so you might not notice any difference until you hit around 4,000 RPM. That increased torque, though, should sink you right into your seat.
There's a speed zone nearby. We could get an official reading. Follow your nav route. Careful with your cornering on the way. It's optimized for flying like an arrow.
Yosh, engine upgrade performing well. That extra torque at 4,000 RPM gets you to your top speed quicker.
The turbo upgrade when it's spooled up keeps it locked in. The stock version would be left in the dust in a drag race.
So that's it.
Great job, test driver. That's one upgrade down and festival ready.
4 left to compete. No time to wait. We need to find our next project with urgency.
Love your enthusiasm, Yuji. We should make some calls. Line up something real special.
Okay, cool. Good. Good. It's only been 2 hours. I plan to stream for way longer than I usually do, doing most of this stuff.
Suge, comfort and more speed than I predicted.
Alright, as much as this thing is fun, what is this? Progress complete, found, whatever. I also wanna, can't wait, I guess. Solo! Flying finish. This time it's all about the rally. 2 minutes for 3 stars. Okay, rally means all-wheel drive in my
Yuji,
experience.
you found your next project for the parade?
I ask you, do we want a challenge? I think we want a challenge. So, I have a contact that has a legendary road car with rally heritage. And we are going to make it more rally.
Rally, I feel inadequate with my stock Supra.
Okay, let's go and pick the car up. Follow me. Don't get lost, please. This was a lucky find.
Bruh.
A friend in the festival has a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo, but not standard. I know what I said about stock, but this one is a homologation special. But the one we are collecting, road version. Our challenge is to make it rally ready. This car has all the right DNA.
I don't doubt you can turn it into a jet ski if you wanted, Yuji. But I like this idea. Show Horizon we can upgrade for true competition.
I do have my own Evo though.
This will
Yeah, I
feel
have
like
this
you have not
exact
many
one.
places to improve performance without detriment to the car. But our only focus is to make what is good on the road even better off it. Competition spec.
Okay, test driver. This is your call to action. Let's head out.
Rally cars must cope with many different surfaces. Asphalt, loose gravel, dirt.
We should take the car off-road then? See how it performs. Sorry, might be bumpy.
I am familiar with this Evo though. I'm assuming this might be the down trial.
Okay, rally suspension is critical for off-road. More
Obviously.
clearance for uneven terrain, more stability, keeping the tires in contact with the surface. Rally tires are a must. I have some I can swap over from another car I have. That will look the part, but also functional.
You've got to make it pop more. You have to. It's the best sound.
Of course, it must pop. I'll fit a turbo upgrade with anti-lag. Keiko, it does more than just make a noise.
I know. It's just the best part. And you won't convince me otherwise.
Right.
Look familiar? A lot has gone into this to make it rally ready. Rally suspension, sports brakes, and I found some rally tires. Look.
And the pops?
Это Celica.
Why don't we find out?
Okay, test driver. Let's see those skills. Floor to the destination on the map, rally style.
Take that! Oh, very good. Not just a road car anymore. You can hear the engine has more power. The anti-lock working hard to keep the turbo spooled up. You get that boost pressure when you need it, every time.
And we got that sound. Enjoy it.
Alright. So far I'm leaving them behind though. Brother.
Any unnecessary components have been stripped out. Lighter overall. For competition, every ounce of weight counts. You can see the tires drop into the uneven terrain. That's the rally suspension. More ground clearance, absorbs the bumps, and keeps those tires in contact with the surface.
I ordered in some sports brakes. They should help you brake a lot later.
Rally tires help with that too. These ones are made of a harder rubber with a unique tread pattern, built to grip the surface, whatever the conditions.
Whatever the condition.
Push to the finish.
Cool.
One rally car upgraded, tested, and ready to show at the festival parade.
So, we now have a fast, comfortable car, and a reborn rally car as well. What to do next?
Full
You'll
on
figure it out,
GT.
Yuji. Maybe I'll figure it out first. Either way, see you soon. Done.
Okay, the thing is, which one of the two Evo, all the Evos is worth putting it up to this spec though? I wonder. I guess I could try, check them out, like try them out and just get different Evos for different rally
You
kind
handle
of
those upgrades well. Thank you.
thingamajigs. Okay, I don't like how I don't look the part with my stock Supra. So let me mess around with it.
Welcome back, Red.
Also to see what is available for this thing. Starting with this. Ooh. I can make the LS Carmit Edition Supra. Oh, Jester, I guess. Okay, this thing is an A. Power. A B, eh? do I want a P8? I kind of wish you tell me how many liters or how many horsepower exactly is in this one, though. You know? Technically, this does less power, but might hold better, yeah, better upgrades. Do I want the bottom white bodies? I do kind of want to make the not all wheel drive, not for now. Single turbo for now. All right, aero only on those. Toyota HK blah blah blah. That's a little bit too much for my liking. I do like that one. This one looks exactly what the one from GTA would be sporting. Yeah, that's a little bit too... okay, what if I put this one and compared to the other ones? It's good and it's adjustable, so let's run with that. Tires. Drags, no. Off-road, rally. Drift, tire compound, slick tire race. Same as like... I'm going to keep normal, I guess. Alright, brakes. Suspension. Drivetrain, this. Race clutch. Sport, race diff. This is just weight reduction. Well, it could work. Okay, sport transmission, race transmission. Drift transmission, race transmission, 10 speed, 9 speed. This is just like tuning into the thing magic. Race transmission, 6 speed. Let's go with that. Did I put suspension on? I think I did. Okay. I don't want to go beyond A class. Exhaust is the easiest way to get power out of this thing. Turbo. This is probably going to be way too much. Yeah. Sauce, not ketchup. I got the thing. This thing is probably going to push it a little bit too far. Raised valves, displacement. 6.1, 6.2. Trading for what looks a little bit of that. Same number. Oh, I see. Power. Sports piston compression. Technically, it does a little bit more power, but I mean, off-road. I'm not going to use it off-road. Let's go with those. Intercooler. A little bit more speed to the cost of everything else. I don't want that. Is there anything else down there? No. What about weight reduction? Takes it a little bit too far. Pa 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 pa. Pa pam pa 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 pam pam pa pa pam. This one, I know it's technically heavier, but it does help for some reason somehow. Race suspension. I should have the brakes already in there. Yep. Just a little bit too far. This thing is probably too much. Let's put it there. What about tires? This thing is running with stock tires. I don't want it to go to S. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Too far. Got a singular point to spend in here. Sports to the cost of... I mean, why not, right? I mean, doesn't really change. Maybe a little bit. I don't know about that. Stall parts, 84,000. For now, I guess. Designs and paints. Paint my car. Paint. I do like red. Yellow, blue. What about special red? I don't mind it. Saturation. Okay. What if I change this to carbon? Nah, I don't like that. That extends all the way over there. Do I want it as part of the body key or separate? On this on carbon colored. The hood I'm going to keep like that, and this one use it like this. There we go. Safety your car. There we go. Good enough. Alright, let's go back to Joji's then. Get your city radio. Get your city radio. Yuji's Auto. Rush Hour. A new challenge along the city streets awaits. Done.
I figured it out. We've had straight line speed, we've had off-road power, so next, we need to upgrade for the tightest roads in Japan.
A car built for cornering with power. Agile. Yes, Keiko.
We all agreed? Good. Now, I did some detective work already and scoped out the perfect car for this project.
Okay, follow me. I'll tell you about what I found on the way.
Smooth. Probably should have spent a little bit money maybe on tires.
Please, the car.
Only one of the most fun little nimble cars you could ask for. A Mazda MX-5.
Great choice. Known for fun cornering.
but not in competition without work. Who owns the car? Will they mind, you think?
Oh, no, absolutely fine. They have two. Otherwise, they wouldn't want to go from a fun at parties car to a this means business master of grip.
This is a good point, and quite a challenge. I think we collect the car, then test. I have ideas, but more like cloud than concrete right now.
Okay. Other than being rear-wheel drive, this thing feels good so far.
It's not saying anything yet, because I know exactly how it drives. It's an MX-5. But how to change it? Make different? どうしよう.
Downforce.
Good job I have my test driver, a great listener, and even better behind the wheel.
All right. Get yourself strapped in, and let's go.
MX-5. Fun cornering, playful, all-time classic. Please, I need all the cornering data you can get. We want to make this grip, so you can push the extremes, brake later, get on the power with confidence. Top speed is not my concern. We want cornering wins. These gear ratios need to be shorter, race you. When you're out of a corner, you want to gear ready to use the available power.
You're thinking lower top speed but faster out the corners? What about suspension? Anti-roll?
Yes, and
suspension.
yes. All right. Good data coming back. Keep going.
Attack these corners. Don't worry about traction. The MX-5 likes to be sideways.
Oh, he wants to build a drift car or what? Or just a nimble car? Hold on, let me reset then. Are we building? What are we building? Like, I'm literally don't know. Are you something that wants to be glued to the road, or something that
Fun
wants
cornering,
to survive?
playful,
What are you
all-time classic.
building?
Please, I need all the cornering data you can get. We want to make this grip, so you can push the extremes, brake later, get on the power with confidence. Top speed is not my concern. We want cornering wins. These gear ratios need to be shorter, race you. When you're out of a corner, you want to gear ready to use the available power.
You're thinking lower top speed but faster out the corners? What about suspension? Anti-roll?
Yes and yes. All right. Good data coming back. Keep going.
Attack these corners. Don't worry about traction. The MX-5 likes to be sideways.
Well, definitely could do with a little bit more of your, I don't know, handling maybe braking power.
All right, back out from the lab with our latest creation.
MX-5, now with added grip. There's more than that, but better to test. I'm looking forward to seeing the result.
He's excited. This is him at his most hyped, by the way. So, go on. Head out.
Why does everything has off-road tires on the
So,
cinematics?
Confident this will turn?
With driver skill, this is now upgraded to hold onto a corner, planted, traction, no fear cornering.
Pretty sure I've been in
Changed a
these
lot,
roads
Yuji. So want to give
before.
him a rundown?
No. List is too long, but focus has been outside of the engine. We have sport brakes for stopping power into a corner, sport springs and dampers, anti-roll bar front and rear, all for stability. Driveline upgraded, and I fitted sports tires. They are the one thing that touches the ground. They have to grip.
I tuned the final drive. It's not speed off the top, but you'll have more acceleration to pull away, as promised.
definitely would help not having a bunch of clowns around the city. Like, look at this clown, get your crap out of here. Literally blocking the road.
Satsuga! This flies through the corners. I got enough to know this ticks all the boxes. Well done, everyone. Another upgrade, ready for the parade.
I don't have acceleration. I mean, I can reach target top speed, but still.
3 down, 2 to go. Though, I think we need to go wild for the next one.
What I'm hearing is leave Keiko to work while I relax and order parts.
You can never just relax, Yuji. But, yes, I think I can come up with something wild. A little unhinged. See you both soon. Ja.
What about full-on GT or maybe even supercar? Let's go hypercar. Let's go to R rating. Fixing myself up. Give me 1 minute. Let me check up on this thing. Okay.
Okay, Red. What do you want to do next?
Dangerous and roller coaster leap. Whatever. I do like doing the
You
Yoji's
really
same
got to
idea.
grips with the upgrades. No pun intended.
What the heck? No. Solo. Not chill. Keiko wants to try their hand on tuning. 2 minutes, 20 seconds on something.
So my friend Toko raves about her Honda City like all the time. Most chill car ever. Relaxing drive. Now, what if...
It was not so chill?
What if it was not so chill? Exactly. I found one we can collect. So first, collect. And then Yuji, just relax. Take a step back. I got this one.
Do you then?
The Honda City we are collecting is ours to keep. The owner has kindly donated it to the parade. Wants to see it living its best life.
Okay then, Keiko. I'm taking a back seat for this, so what is your plan?
Plan? Total Yuji roleplay. I'll be listening and watching what the car does. Then I'm gonna ignore all that and fit an overpowered engine.
Are you sure the owner does not mind? Do they want it back?
No. Actually, I told them my plan and they immediately got a ticket for the parade. They want to see that little car, and I quote, rip through the festival site.
Well, I believe you can do this. This
I'm
one should go
looking.
about 80 with no upgrades. A little over luck and strong wind.
After upgrades, whoosh. Okay, nearly at the pickup.
Nearly to pick up, she says. I mean, as much as I like the Supras, rear-wheel drive is something else, definitely. It's definitely because I'm not tuning tires. I should, honestly.
Okay. So this
What
is
the
the
heck
last
is
time you're
that?
gonna drive this car and feel any sense of calm.
Well, test driver, you can have the honor of giving it a run out before Keiko turns it into a rocket.
So please, have a drive and I'll get the data. That's how it works, right?
I guess.
Test driver. I just need you to drive normally. Notice the power. the acceleration. How it is now.
A bunch of crap. I mean, you can break 100 kph, I guess. Around 60 miles. Basically, no need to do anything when driving, apparently. I don't know how many years this thing actually has. Oh, look at this.
Not to 60 is nice and chill. Well, when you have best-in-class fuel consumption, you can't expect a rocket launch. Especially in the 80s.
I remember the day it went on sale. Immediately, the Honda City was everywhere. Young Parsons car, like myself. At the time, many trips to Satta Pass, Jodokohama Beach, with friends squeezed in the back, but so much room in the trunk for snacks. Natsukashi.
When you had long hair? I've seen the photos. Yuji, I promise I'll make this car faster, but I'll respect it.
I'm sure you will. But don't worry. I'm curious to see how far you can push it.
Is that a challenge?
It's a challenge and a demand.
I present to you the Honda City Tamaguchi Extra Spicy Limited Edition. You sure you don't want to try it, Yuji?
Absolutely not. I will stand a safe distance and admire.
Suit yourself. I'm so confident this thing can move. I want to race against it in my Viper.
What do you mean by that?
Foot down and launch it.
Out of the way, son. Okay, you definitely made it into a rocket ship. Oh my goodness. Okay, he brakes. He does brake.
60 now, rapid. I predict at least double top speed. Keep an eye on the needle.
Double? We are way past double. The funny thing is, it does brake. Wow. It brakes better than some other properly sports cars. Maybe it's because how light it is. Could be. Oh, my goodness gracious, brother. Out of the way, son. Oh my goodness.
Keiko, what did you fit? It's more than keeping up.
I went big. Gotta think about overall weight to power, and this is 1-to-1. 600 HP pulling 600 kg of Honda City.
Looks like it's doing the job. Very proud of you, Keiko.
1-to-1.
Am I right in saying this car now has no chill?
If this thing had a propeller, it could probably float.
Come on,
What the
driver, don't let
heck?
me win.
Right. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of a-holes on the road today. If this thing was a jet, it could hover with only its engines. What the heck? Oh. Easy enough. That is for sure.
First across the line.
Not even close, brother. A
I've
proper
learned a
rocket
lot
ship.
from you, Keiko. I held back. You went full showstopper. I need to up my game.
That's the most ridiculous thing you've ever said. You're
It's got white
Kono
tires,
Yuji.
huh?
That name is nothing but game.
I'll take the compliment. Next project is the final one.
Go full
It will
GT.
be my masterwork.
Go full GT. I didn't even check the requirements for 3 stars. There we go. Had to do something on the other screen. Talking about other screen. Give me a second there, would you? Why is this thing taking so long to load? Ah, 7 a.m. Okay. Let's go with these. There we go. Hold on, I'm fixing stuff here. Here. God dang it. Alright. What are we doing now?
Now that is a rapid car. Nice job.
Nissan GTR 2012. What is the price of this? Ooh. It's not that high. S1. Almost top of S1. I do wonder. All-wheel drive, modern supercars. I don't have one. I don't think. Current. Basically the same speed. Okay. Why not? Drive now. Sure. Let me try it out. I do like GTRs. I'm not a fan of the wing, but whatever. Alright, I'm going to be driving in soon. Headline act. 120,000 points. GG is ready for his biggest and best work yet. What do you mean by that?
Hey, Yuji, over to you. Your finale? You're all in?
My intention, something so cool. It'll be a poster on a kid's wall the next day. Iconic in every way.
So, just another day at Yuji's Auto then. Let's see what you have. Lead the way.
Supercars.
Toyota GT86. That's what we are collecting. I have one in a garage a short drive away. We all have cars in multiple garages. That's normal, right?
It's normal here, Yuji. Can I guess what your plan is? I think I know you too well.
Sure. Try it.
GT86. Front drive, well-balanced, capable of most projects you might have in mind.
Correct. Go on.
We've done grip, off-road, pure speed, and the car is the biggest spoiler alert. We are building a drift machine. Tell me I'm not wrong.
You do know me very well. I think you saw the parts order. But drift spec is not all total conversion, full livery and body kit. Not much will remain of the original car.
Ouch. So this thing definitely moved that I was expecting it to. So I like it though. Not the spec that I wanted, I would love to have, but good nonetheless.
One GT86 stock, no modifications. So I want you to put it to the test. Get me some idea of how far I can take it.
All right. Well, get in and take it for a spin. Get Yuji what he needs.
What do you want me to do? To drift?
GT86 is a very cool car. I see a lot come through the workshop. Body kits, upgrades, vinyl wraps. This one is straight out of the showroom. So manufacturer color, no extras, yet still turns heads. It handles like a dream. It's light, has a low center of gravity. But the drifting potential between this and competition spec, night and day.
But that's stock, not meant for extremes.
What I want is to go to extremes, just like Keiko did. I'm going to turn it into a car that wants to break traction and fit the parts to hold the drift as long as you dare. Though, not adapted to road driving.
Okay, I guess it's just a drive to back to the shop. I would assume. Ba 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 ba. 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 Ba 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 ba.
I know what to do, so put in ahead. I'll get to work. Yuji's Auto Custom GT86. One of a kind. For Horizon Festival. And handles how it looks.
Yuji, you have officially outdone yourself. There's only one thing left to do. So get in and let's slide.
120,000 points.
Follow me. I'll take you to a spot to push some extremes. There's some corners on the way to ease yourself in. I won't judge just yet.
Oh. Okay, could have done that better.
I've been burning the candle on both ends, getting this ready. It's been a passion project. I had to start with upgraded engine, enough power to drift, the right amount to demonstrate your skills.
It looks like you changed everything. Did you keep the radio?
Of course. Special drift spec radio. I joke, there is no such product. Full set of drift tires, drift springs, and dampers to begin. Next, drift differential to sync the rear wheel rotation. That's how you get that lateral movement. Regular drift tries to fight most of traction. We don't want that.
Yuji, those alloys. Aero discs on the front? Just showing off. So beautiful. Amazing work.
I tried.
And that's why you're the best, Yuji. Hey, pull in just up ahead.
Where just up ahead? Here?
Okay, this is the perfect place to test my creation. It's your canvas.
And you are the artist. Your tires are your paintbrushes.
I think that makes sense. Just drift, to be clear. Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Oh, there's a lot of freaking fences around here.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
Good start. Keep pushing for more.
Okay, so we are not going for drift points. We're going for skill points. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. What is skill points? That's something that I do not know what it is. Remember when I told you to not spin out to drift properly? This is exactly the reason.
That's it! We have our cars. Now to impress
What do
the
you
Horizon
mean?
fans.
What is a
Thank you
skill
both.
point?
I'll call May. We need extra
Give me
drivers.
drift
for the parade.
points.
And you make a great team.
Perfect.
What is a skill
But Yuji,
point?
before I go, you need to know, I'm driving the Honda. Non-negotiable.
Okay, good. I don't understand. I did it. I don't. What were you measuring then? Actual drift points? Question mark. Whatever. Okay, last thing from this place.
Well done. Upgrades performing as expected.
Yuji's auto. To the parade. Go on the festival parade.
A lot of hard work has gone into these cars.
Going
so
on the
take
Evo,
pride.
if
Show
possible.
the festival fans the best of Yuji's auto.
It's quite a drive to the site, so I'll let Helena know we're on our way. Last chance to enjoy them. Make the most of it.
Okay, May, Jordan, jump in and follow. And you, thank you. No longer a test driver.
God dang it. I'd rather have the
Helena
Evo.
Marston, it's Keiko. On our way. 8 miles out. We're ready for you. Can't wait to see what you've built. Keep me updated on your ETA.
You have plenty of time to get used to the upgrades. I've made the GT86 a bit more suitable for the journey. It's a long drive after all. Stick together until the festival site.
Yeah. Again, I'd rather have been driving the Evo though. I'm more of a fan of rally than drifting. Three stars, 8 minutes.
Jordan, how is the MX-5? Notice anything?
Notice anything? I've tried losing traction in the MX-5, but no, it's planted like a tree. This thing grips.
I definitely noticed something different about that Honda City. What have you done?
That was on Keiko. They decided to go extra. I think it's safe to say you could give any of us a good race now.
Race another time. Now, we cruise. Hey, this is like your day trips, May. Though, less facts.
We rather be driving the Evo. For me, even that. Which is something that actually drives properly.
5 miles out from the festival site. Copy that, Keiko-san. May, how's the Nissan Gloria? Spicy?
You had me doubting myself. I couldn't quite tell. And then I hit a straight, and it all became clear.
That's the race turbo. Just when you think, regular Gloria. That turbo gets unleashed and it's flying down the straights.
Again, I'd rather be driving the Evo. All the way, son. If it wasn't for these things being blocked, I would just cut through the trees and get there sooner. I still don't like to try this thing. Not specifically. Not necessarily. If only I had an Evo.
3
Would
miles
be a
out.
lot more
Won't be long
fun.
now.
Okay, copy. Now, the crowd are ready for you. When you get here, enter the festival site, head round the parade route, and just relish the cheers from the crowd.
What do you mean? It's literally that way.
Of course, performance is now in line with actual rally car, so not just asphalt. If I wanted to, I could break off down the gravel roads, along dirt roads, but I won't. I will stay. Great job. I wouldn't blame you if you took a detour, though.
The point of drifting is to drift, not to spin out. Mr. Driver Man, keep it on the road. Oh, you're useless. Again, the point of drifting is to drift, not spin out. How about you keep it where I wanted to keep it? It's not so hard. It literally isn't.
Just about see you. Enjoy your moment.
I would enjoy it if I was in the Evo. Then again, the point is to not spin out. Counter steer properly. Use the entirety of the wheel.
That's a wrap. I'm not one for public appearances, but I enjoyed that. Thank you, Keiko, for pushing me out of my comfort zone.
And thank you, test driver, aka star of the show, for answering the call in the first place. The real upgrade over there.
I second that. Hope to see you at the workshop soon. But right now, I need to relax.
Would it be more fun with the Evo? Whatever. Day trip, hide and seek, whatever it is.
Seeing Yuji work up close must be fascinating. Like a magician. There's an update in your journal.
I should have just sent you in alone. The crowd loves you.
Whatever that is, I don't really want that. Wheel spin. Wow, money. Not that much money though. Okay, got that. And there is still a lot to do. What is this? Moto auto sign. Help Larry Chen make it on the Moto Autos cover. 6 chapters. 1 chapter. I kind of want to go around looking for barn finds. There's one that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. So far, that is it. I still haven't found where the windmills are. Wind turbines, I mean. Out of the way, son! There's a mascot here, though. I see it. There we go. The barn is that way. They are supposed to be kind of connected to the road, so you gotta find like a weird opening. Mascot here. There. Brother. Okay. Has to be somewhere. There has to be an entrance at some point. Could be this one. No, it's not. No. Okay, what is the extent of this? Like, my assumption is that it is connected to the road somehow. Right here, for example. Literally, there it is.
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera?
Why? Why would be the... Why would it be special for Yuji?
Now this is a real special find. 71 Nissan Skyline GTR. Recognize it, Yuji?
I'd recognize this car from a million kilometers away. This is like stepping into a time capsule. The Hakosuka Skyline. My mentor truly poured all his time into this car. Raced it too.
These were really sought after, weren't they? Altered specifically for handling and aerodynamics.
Yes, May. These models were built to be truly competitive. The over-fenders became a thing of style, too. And in this car, see victory after victory. It had real glory days. I can't believe it's still intact. Even his workbench is in the same place.
Let's finish what your mentor started, right, Yuji? It'll be a full circle moment.
Okay, cool.
Yuji needs to give this one some extra care with the rebuild. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Okay. I got that. I could go down that road, or I can just go this way. Okay, let's go that way and then go to that one and then move to these two over here before moving on to whatever other events I might have. Let's go specifically this way. There is a sign here though. Probably up the hill. Yeah, I see it. The hill, whatever this thing is called on Japanese. A cool little platform. Level 158. Where do I need to go? Exactly, where am I going with this? Up this thing? I'm assuming. I'm thinking that there is no way for me to go off this right now. Here is a way to cross. Okay. Now. Nah. I don't want to deal with the stun finally right now. Out of the way, son. Okay. There has to be something somewhere to access whatever, like this one. Could lead to it, or could lead nowhere. Like this is fairly flat. I'm guessing that it is going to be a little bit easier to do some drag around it. I'm gonna find it. There it is. It's over. Maybe not. Actually, I think it's that one over there. Is there a proper way for me to get in there? There we go, it's here. There we go.
Ready for the big reveal? Get a camera to record. You'll be glad you did. Would you look at that?
Ooh, a
The Porsche
Porsche.
930. Not looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly impressed me. Being one of the fastest production cars, it gained a huge popularity in the street racing scene. Look at that rear engine, May. This one particularly has been heavily modified.
Yes, I heard of a car like this being engineered to reach the highest speeds in Japan. Apparently, it has pieces from the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash. I have to say, as soon as I saw the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Well, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready?
Alright. Let's move on to the next one.
Okay, we've got the car at Yuji's. Even though the engine is incredibly tuned, it needs work. I'll give you a ring when it's done.
Okay, move on. What does that mean when it's got that stuff? You know, this. What does this mean? Having like a present item. What is that? Car for sale up there. It is not the way I'm meant to go, but I do want to check it out. Honda Civic 16. How much? 25,000. Yeah. B four-wheel drive. On the super hot hatch. Okay, cool. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Okay, where I'm going? Okay, there is supposed to be a spurious sign. There we go. Dang it. Let's go through here, I guess. Where is the entrance to this barn? Here? I guess. Gifter. Well, that's not Joy. Wow, a box.
That's so cool. What a
Enjoy
gift.
from me.
Be nice to say thanks.
I like the card, thank you. You made my day, thanks. Everton card, thank you. Don't send thank you message. Type R, Civic Type R 2004 Honda. Don't send thank message. Could have been at least a supercar, you know, something expensive.
I love a gift, and this, very generous. Enjoy taking this one out for a spin.
Okay, that thing is there, but I'm going this way. I should be able to use fast travel. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, where could the exit of this place be? The entrance. Could be this one. Literally right here. Yeah, it's literally right here. Okay. What we got?
The three of us might very well uncover a great mystery here. You should record this. The rumors were true. The Peugeot 205 T16. Not so elusive anymore.
What a find! It had been misplaced between rally stages, attending as a showpiece. No one knew where it went, diminished to rumors of sightings.
The 205 was a fierce competitor back in the 80s, right? Had a good few wins under its belt?
Absolutely. In fact, the most successful Group B vehicle. The T16 was a wonder, all-wheel drive and powerful. For regulations, Peugeot was required to make 200 units, all inspected in the same place. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Well, this car definitely needs some TLC. Looks like it was left in a rush.
Okay. A rally car.
So it'll be a little while before the car is ready. I'll give you a call.
Cool. Alright, let me go to my garage, I guess. We can pick it up from there. As good as this car is, I don't care for it. So. Yashiki House. Hold on.
Welcome back, Red.
Collection journal. And this. Ooh, another. It looked like a Honda to me. New. Hold on. When did I got a Camaro? Where is Honda? I got two of these now. Cool. God dang it. 450. I do not know which one of those. I got this one just now. Okay. Hold on. They are actually different though. Ghibli Cub Maserati. I kind of want to tune this one. Okay, wait. Can I put them in the same stock tier? Which one's better? Like in stock form, which one is going to be the best rally car of B class? I do kind of want to strip it all. I want to strip it all. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Stock. 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 I had no, tires, stock. Stock. What about this? I do want the rally drift diff in there. Let's put that out of here. Let's put that there. Want to turn it back to stock for now. I do want better brakes, but not now. Hold on. I want to compare it between the two Evos that I have. Completely stuck. I wish there was a button to use to reset the whole car. I guess I could try and sell it. I don't know if I can sell it. This seems to be full stock now. Okay, differential, let's put it back to stock. Install, there we go. Other than the... Oh, hold on. Custom upgrades, this and that, installed, really. Here, design and paint my car, here, let's put it on there, both wheels, current, this, there, this, there, put it all normal. All right, there we go, full stock Evo, one of them. Pretty sure it's stuck. I checked it. Okay. 574 against Mitsubishi. I don't have that many Mitsubishi for what reason. Okay. Upgrades and tune. Okay, first paint and design some paint my car. This, there's some white, transparent. Save to current car, saving. Completely stuck. Police. What about, oh, hold on, yeah. What about auto upgrade presets, custom, student, follow parallels, car mastery, auto upgrades? No, but that's just top of the class. I wish there was like a way to reset it. Stock drivetrain engine, stock drivetrain, aero, stock, 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 stock. I don't know if this thing actually came stock. I don't know. I don't remember where I got it. Pretty sure from the road. So there probably is something here that isn't stuck. Maybe? Question mark? Did I? Or maybe did I got it from somewhere else? Don't remember. If anything, I kind of like this one. Oh, it looks a little bit better. Stuck. 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 Yeah. Okay, it's all going to depend on actual performance. There we go. This one is completely stuck. Do you like my car? My car. Shouldn't be here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, dang it. Okay. Performance manufacturer, car type. Recently added country, value, year, performance class. They both should be on B. But no, not way to call. Okay. Mitsubishi Retro Rally and Modern Rally. Really? Modern Rally. So they're technically different. So if I wanted to, I just could, just in case, put them all in rally class. Like make them properly rally. Okay, power 206, 227. I guess. For some reason, this thing is still higher on the B class. Weight, this one is heavier. Torque, a little bit worse there. From 58 displacement to 2 liters I and 2 liters I. Probably same engine with minor modifications. I mean, this is retro and this is modern. Just like this one. And where is the other one? It might be on a different class. This one, and where is the modern version of this? Like this one. This is modern rally, and this is no, both on modern rally. So what's the point? Okay, between my Evos, this is modern rally. What did I do? I got out of the hacking thing. All right, let me see. 2.0 I4 2.4 2.0 I know that much about the engine layout. Cars, upgrades and tuning, custom. What's on the engine? 2.0 i6 F4 turbo rally. B8. I could just stay with the same thing magic. What I do want is rally tire compound. Differentials, rally, transmission. He puts it a little bit too high though. What about clutch? As well, let's put everything that is supposed to be rally. Of course, brakes if possible. Oh, rally. Takes it a little bit too far though. What the heck is this? Mitsubishi Sport rear wing. Bruh. Mitsubishi remove wing. Mitsubishi stock rear wing. Hold on. All right. All right. Sea West. That Forza Big Country Labs. Forza spare tire. I don't want that. I guess it's the stock. Street front bumper. Forza blah blah blah. Sports. Full off-road. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Street hood. That is not for street, brother. I mean, I could do with this drag. Breaking off road. Nah. Street, la la la. The problem is, it takes a lot. I don't really want to take it off of B tier. Abandoned setup. Right now, it's completely stuck. Completely. Brand new. Paint card. I mean, I could just try and make it into a rally monster. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to touch it. I really need to maybe look up a couple of setup guides in terms of, you know, how to actually set up these things. But now, right now, basically, it's a stock vehicle. Oh, let's go here. Specifically here. Has to be... There has to be an entrance in some of these roads. Leonardo Glass with a purple band. Out the way, son. Okay. Alright, there has to be an exit to the bar somewhere around here. According to this, there's a road here. Technically. I don't see no road, but it's supposed to be here. Wow, that's great, I guess. There's a car over there. Hopefully it's not too expensive and it's an actual cool car. We will find out. Bill P50. On a discount? It's got something in there. Called cars. Pill. 58,000. That's a little bit too much. How much it costs? I kind of rather build my own. Okay. Why not? I can fast travel nearby, I think. Cars. No, auto show. Peel. The brand is literally that. Peel. Peugeot Peel. Yeah. I'd rather have my own, but not now. Okay. Can I sell parts? God dang it. I kind of want to see what the other Mitsubishi can be if I put it on the Rally Monster category. If I upgrade it to a Rally Monster. I mean, let me put it there. Let me sit back a little bit more. Upgrades and tuning custom. I don't know if I want to switch the engine. If anything, I might want to put it there. That's a little bit too much. F4 Turbo Rally, but that's a lot. Do I want this? Not now. Skip it just on the rally stuff. Alright, let's start with wheels. A rally tire compound. Everything that I know it's got rally on the name. I want it. Rally diff, transmission. I do want to. We definitely going all the way to A. Let's see what can I do with that. Rally springs, dampers, weight reduction. Okay, this guy put a turbo with anti-lock, but that put it on S. That's way too much. Can I hate that everything can just go into super high stuff, you know? There is no real, you know what? You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm enjoying my stuff. I feel limited by stuff. I feel limited. Okay, abandoned setup. Like, what do I want to do with that? With this, my hacking thingamabob. I can just make it into a normal monster, but I don't really feel like it. I want it to work as a rally car, proper one, without being too monstrous. For example, this thing is already an S with rally monsters, and there's this one at C, retro super saloons. Not performance class, car type. Rally monsters. I got this one and then this one. This one is indeed a monster. This one haven't touched it. Retro hatchback, retro rally. I still got this one on B class. I got this one. I wish I could properly, you know. Retro rally. Modern supercar. Modern super saloons. Modern rally. Oh yeah, the GR is. Like, I do need at the very least a singular vehicle good enough on the class, you know, on every single class. Modern muscle. Oh, well, not one. I got to diversify my classes. Like, for example, modern rally, I could make one of these into go down by that. The thing is, I don't know if I want it to be the Evo. I'm pretty sure that this thing has a wide body kit, so it might be good. In terms of retro rally, like the Celica, this thing has a wide body kit, while the Celica doesn't. It is supposed to be rally capable. What exactly do I have in this Celica? I wish I could sell the upgrades or get a partial refund or something. Get the i6. What is the Celica supposed to be? Let's go to Toyota real quick. Peugeot, Penhal, Peel, Pagani, Opel. No. Toyota. What is the Celica's stock engine supposed to be? On the GMC, shouldn't it be here? For GMC, yeah, it should be. I should have passed it already. Lamborghini, Lancia, Lexus, Maserati, Mazda, McLaren, Opel, Pagani, Peel, Peugeot, Toyota, Pontiac, Porsche, Radical, Ram, Reliant. Supposed to be here somewhere. There we go. Toyota. Where is the Celica at? Oh, hold on. I'm not on Toyota yet. Where is my Celica? To be fair, it might not be on right coloring. There we go. Celica. GT4 ST205. This thing is supposed to be what? A 2-liter I. No, 2-liter only. Okay. This thing is a 2-liter. Probably 4-cylinder. And mine is now 2.6 i6. 2.0, 2.4, F4. For example, I do one rally this. Good braking. Rally suspension. I got a lot of these things. A rally spring and dampener. This differential rally installed. What do I have in here? Sports transmission. For now, let me see. Okay, a stock engine with those rally stuff. Let me see. Go back on that. Adjustable door. What are these? Technically, this puts me up. Ba 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 ba. I should have rally. I don't know if I want to change the tire width just yet. Okay, what about engines? I think I don't have access to a turbo, and with this one I do. Puts me all the way to A with this one. That's a 60-point jump. Or only a 30 with this one. Centrifugal supercharger. What about this one? This one doesn't have access to anything. I know that this one is kind of crazy. V8 4. What about the V8? Okay, but doesn't have turbos. What about this? Doesn't have turbos either. I could go with this one just because of the turbos. Or, well, superchargers, I guess. Let's just go stuck, kind of, I don't know. I do have good brakes, right? Yeah. I got the springs. I got these. What if I put it a turbo on here? With no lag, all the way to A. I'm not sure what do I want to do with this. Super pistons compensation. Like I could just go all out with the stuff on this one. I don't really want to. It's got rally stuff. I could put this thing for an easy power boost. And I could put maybe no, not a turbo though. .4 F4. So less torque and power, but it gives me access to turbos. Or I can just go back to the i6. Ba 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 bam 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 ba 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 bam. More handling, better launch, better braking, less acceleration, less top speed by quite a lot. But I could supercharge it. If I put the supercharger, it's minus 35. It does kind of make up for it a little bit. The turbo is way too much. It makes up for the loss of horsepower. 5.7 doesn't really affect much. Only on launch because of the lag, probably. I want to switch engines though. I don't even know if I want to keep it on B tier. It's installed already. If anything, I should be going with this probably. Ba 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 ba. Clutch should be the best one. Brakes, da 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 da. That's a little bit too much. Nope, still too much. Do I want to put it on A though? That gives me a lot more room. Could also mess around. It does have this. Technically puts me up by 1 point. I don't know what to do. I like too many options. God dang it. I don't want to turn it into a super duper monster. I don't want to take it out of B tier. He's all stuck. Not sure what I want to do with this car. Specifically, what do I want to do? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Completely stuck driving. I'm not sure what I want to do with this Celica. I don't know if I want to make it like where am I taking that project to? What is this thing? Ah yeah, I decided to not bother with that one. Can I travel? Yes I can. I can use it for travel. Cool. Let's keep looking for these gosh darn barns. There's a couple of balloons over there. Well, it's definitely not around here though. Okay, I don't see no entrance to no barn around here, so it's got to be maybe through these dirt roads. Some kind of marked opening somewhere. For example, this to my right is not really marked very well. Is there something to be looking here? I mean, it's fairly flat. I should be able to see a barn. Although it's probably hidden between the trees because of how flat it is around here. That's what I would do. Hide it in between the trees. It's literally right there. Okay, so it was through this place. I just went through it the wrong way. Okay.
Hey, could you do me a favor and film this find? It'd really mean a lot.
What do you mean by that?
Wow. The nostalgia is really hitting me
What
right
the
now.
heck is that?
This is my
Lowrider?
dad's 62 Lincoln Continental. He sold it when I was still tiny, but he told me all sorts of stories about this car. He poured so much passion into every inch of this thing.
You can see how well he looked after this car, May. Even from the paint scheme alone, everything is high quality. Down to all the details of a classic American lowrider.
He had a group of friends in the 80s, all into the same lowrider custom builds. They'd curate their cars for shows and meets, showcasing their latest upgrades.
I assume he had heavily lowered the chassis. Unfortunately, here it sunk down to the floor over time. But look at that interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji. I think finding this car, fixing it up, and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation to him.
What the heck? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, why
The
not?
car's back at Yuji's now. I'll give you a call once he's worked his magic.
A lowrider, just like that, I guess. Next one over yonder. What is this? I do kind of want to do. Okay, there we go. Total all-wheel drive. A waterfall trail, dirt racing, charging upgrade, upwards towards. Okay, I could do that. I guess I could tune. I don't know if I want to tune this one or the Evo for A. Maybe I can tune this one for A and the Evo for S1 or S2 for dirt racing, specifically rally. Like I do want to see this thing go fast. Not too far. There's something here. There's cows and a mascot there. Brother, jeez, let me push it over. There's a sign here. Gone under the bridge. There's another car around here. Alpha Guilia 17. Alpha Romeo. How much is this one? Around 38. Not that much. Modern Super Saloon. The thing is that I already got one. This is A. Past midpoint of A class, 16% off. 38 tons is not that bad. I don't really care. I'm gonna pass. Shikisai Sprint should be available for. What is this? Prolo. Forza Horizon 6 Prolo. And there's something else here. I think. Is it this? Okay. What do you mean prologue? Barn finds discovered. Yeah. 8 out of 15. Speed traps completed. 6 out of 30.
Hey,
Xbox games.
I know you
Is
won't
this
hear this
thing?
until
Can I? Okay, dang it. Man. Okay, why is this thing quiet now?
I've been busy getting everything
because I
ready.
put the music to
You've
zero.
got the sofa to crash on for a while, and I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
Everything May said is true. You would not believe this place. I'll see you very soon. Gotta go.
Great, now I'm stuck listening to this.
There's a huge event this weekend. Legends from all over making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're here in time. Let me know when you get this.
Hold on, no, quit the band. As cool as it is, I did it already.
Okay, Red, what's next?
Where am I though? Okay, I'm here. And I was going somewhere this way. Let's go here. This looks like there could be something there, but don't believe me. Cheeky size screen. That looks like a barn place, but it's not. Why are there so many people around here, though?
Oh, Yuji mentioned a rally enthusiast had clocked a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo near here. Check out the photo.
Evo. I do like Evos.
Hey, I recognize that waterfall. There's definitely a temple nearby.
I wouldn't know.
Be on the
Evo
lookout.
3. Okay. I don't know where I can. I mean, the river is here. This could be here. Let's check it. Let's check it out. I don't know. There's going to be a waterfall near a body of water. Man, I really wish I started playing with the map still. What is that guy doing there? When the map's still green and stuff. Maybe not here specifically. Is there a sheer drop of water here nearby? That looks like a waterfall for me. Or maybe not. No, it looks like a... it's just a river. It has to be somewhere following this. If it isn't here, I don't think it's here. This is flatland, so I don't think it could be either here or one of these two. Let me check real quick. Where is the mascot here? There is something over there. Hold on. Machete. MG Retro 6R4. Okay, MG legendary. 25% discount. That's a lot of money though. Rally monsters. I definitely don't have this one. I mean, it's legendary all-wheel drive. It's already on A, but not that high on A. On drive now? Yeah, sure, why not? I do like rallies. I don't specifically watch rallies per se, but I like watching them. The shorts, the jumps, the crashes, all of it. Okay, I do like the sound of this. Okay, it has to be maybe around here. Does it sound like a waterfall here? Doesn't sound like a waterfall to me. Anywhere around here. Yeah, no. Another day drive. Okay, let me look at the thing. The thing is that the pictures are when it's not, you know, ugly. Takashiro region. Where could that be? Unless it's farther up the river. Has to be near a dirt road or something. I don't think it's down the river from where I was. It's got to be somewhere around here.
Oh, looks like you're due another stamp.
God dang it. Stamp my
One
ass.
stunning creature.
All right.
If you want to add some real gems to your car collection, there's some
there,
new barn find rumors to follow.
over
And the
here.
beautiful Fuji Unkai house is now available for purchase.
Fuji Unkai house. Just a lot of money though. Maybe later. Let's go back here. I'm going to look for that evil later. I do want to do this race that is here soon. Yeah. Kind of makes me feel like it could be there. For how many people are there? This is not, definitely not a, you know what. Lumberjack. I don't see no future here at all. That sounds like a waterfall to me. I cannot look upwards, however. It has to be here somewhere. Looking at that. There it is. Well, might as well collect it. Why wouldn't I?
Wow, if this isn't a picturesque scene. I know that Evo was built for tearing through rally routes, but this looks like a postcard. Ready to get stuck in? Restored to its former glory, Mitsubishi really worked wonders here. Ah, to be a rally driver in the 90s.
Drive now! I have another Evo
Sweet. You may need to invest in a co-driver here. A real rally performer, fully restored and back on the road.
Okay.
That's something to be proud of.
Let's look
It's
for...
so satisfying knowing that it'll be out on the open roads again.
Them barns. Has to be a way to get into a dirt road somewhere around here, these roads. Get out here. They should be stopped, right? It's not modified in any way, I'm pretty sure. However, don't quote me on that because I do not know. Do not quote me. Ever. Out of the way, son. This has to be some kind of sign over here. It's kind of cool though. I wonder how many Evos exactly there are in the game though. Evo's Evo, not just Lancers or Mitsubishi. Proper Evo. Kind of look like a way to somewhere there. Well, that's not a barn, so hold on. This thing. This is just a... yeah, this is just a rest. Waterfall Trail. Rest upon rest. It might be to my left here. They have to be connected to some road. In some way. Although not here though. Where I've been around here, that isn't circle. I haven't been here. So let's go this way. There seems to be like a dirt road, and that might have been it. I'm going to check it out later. Give me a minute. Hold on. What the heck did I do here? My other monitor. Be quiet. There we go. Let's go there. Liking the engine. 4-cylinder straight. Out of my way, brother man. Okay, can I overshot the engine with whatever? Right here to my left, I think. Hold on. I don't exactly have grip around here. Perks. I haven't checked out my perks, to be honest. I don't see no secret way to a barn here. I'm about to hit out of the purple zone. Yeah, it might be backwards. You know? Is there something over here? No, not exactly. Okay, The only other road that is inside the circle is this one. So let's head there. Brother, get out of my sight. All the roads on. It's private property over here. God damn it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There, according to these, there's a little, I don't know if this is a wall or what. Could be. Okay, a barn is a barn. And this is basically a mountain. Where in a mountain can be a barn? I'm thinking here, but there was nothing. Okay, wait. I'm looking for places that look like a road out of a hidden road. Could it be? The problem is that it's snowy, so everything is white. This looks like a proper way to somewhere. Although I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. The problem is that it's snowy, you know? So everything is white, so if there was like specific dirt paths cut out of the grass, is hidden now, so it's a little bit harder to spot. You get what I'm saying? It's not that thing. Trying to see if there's maybe what happened to that guy? If there's maybe something going out of this place? Like a road. This looks like a road to somewhere else. Okay, yeah, it's here. Oh my goodness
we have a
gracious.
possible 90s GT 500 champion behind these doors. Want to get some footage of this?
GT 500.
Number 23
Ooh la
Nismo Skyline
la.
GTR. Just look at that engine.
Mamma
This was an on-track
mia.
monster back in the day. Both a championship and constructors winner. Untouchable up until 99 when it was swapped out.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
That's right. It was around for a few years after its retirement. Look at the build-up on the bodywork. The upkeep would have been costly, which I assume is why it's been left in the middle of repairs.
I'm actually really hyped about this one. Yuji, work your magic.
Okay, I definitely like that one. Definitely looking forward to
This
drive
will
it.
need some garage time, but we got it. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Okay, now I do want to do this. Looks kind of crazy. Is this 4 days left? Reward wheel spin. Is it only one? Temple run up. Okay, the problem is that those Ferrari Roma. What is this? Like, I do want those because those are free cars for the most part. Still got a couple of days though. But this one, hold on, where is it? This one, 136 kilometers per hour. Should be easy. Okay. I also need to turn up a car for this race, so it's no point checking it out now. Ouch! I hit something solid there. Out of the way! Brother. Okay, man, this is a stock Evo, so... Two stars. Yeah, but that was a stock Evo. Hold on. Change cars. I couldn't have anything very well built for this, though. Could use the GTR. Man, I really want to play this game on spring season in-game. Stars. Okay. Out of the way, son. Get out of the way. Has to be it. There we go. I should get something, a wheel spin, right? Seasonal objective. View now. Winter. Horizontal drift. Did I get something out of this? What is hello? Where am I? Curious. Complete. That's blocked. Beat the rival cars in any Japanese car. For 1 point. Got 18. The next is on Toyota. I don't like those. I really wish I had these. The GTR. What else was there? I don't care about that. That is kind of cool. I don't really care. Lancer Evo. But don't I have that? Oh, but that's the 9, not the 8. I got the 8. Yeah. Okay. Next season, next week is going to be Scarlet Glance and Corolla Iceheart. I don't know about those. And coming soon, whatever. Okay, I got that. A 700 limit to do those. Okay, let's go there.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome back. How many E-boys, specifically manufacturer Mitsubishi? How many E-boys are in the game? Non-special E-boys. Proper out and about E-boys. There's one. I could purchase it or I could have earned it before. Okay, I see what it is. This is A already. Straight up A, 700. Could have raised this, could raise this one, but it's probably going to leave me without money. This is B. Okay, there's 1, 2. Where is the Evo 10? I know that there is an Evo 10. This is Nissan already. Nissan. 1, 2, and 3. Rare. I could purchase it. All of them are B though. Except for this one, which is, I don't know why. I don't remember which one was on Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I don't know if it was the 9 of the 8. 8MR. 8MR. Welcome. It's the same. Okay. But it still holds because the 9 is on the thingamajig, special thingamajig. Okay, I do kind of want to... I know that this Evo is not exactly there like the rest of them. I'm gonna purchase it just because. Now, A... all of them are B. And they all kind of want to go to A, though. I don't know what to do. Kind of want to see what this thing has available in terms of upgrades. What about body kits? Ooh, Street Fighter LA white body kit. That looks kind of cool. So I want to raise this one, turn it to an A. Why not? I'm pretty sure that this is the only Evo that doesn't have like a direct descendant on the other Evo engine, so I don't know what to do about that. I mean, this is a turbo rally already, 1.6i 4 turbo rally or 2.0 F4 turbo rally. Like this is -3 and this is +16, but this one has access to no turbos or superchargers, and this one doesn't have either. B8 that takes it all the way to to S1, not turbos. This one, the V8 does have turbos, a twin turbo, but it's displaying supercharger or a supercharger. Interesting. An i6 TT does have a turbo. Technically, this generates less power, but has access to turbos. This one's got way more power. Oh wait, it's this one. Oh, but this one is going to be way too crazy. This one, no, this one also has the turbos. Puts it just on at A. Could be cool with a B8. I don't know. Kind of gonna go for the 2.0 liter turbo rally. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on, I'm measuring with the wrong engine. -3 +19. I mean, this basically also hinders my handling, but doesn't boost everything else. Okay, this thing is the usual. Yeah, I got the wide body kit. Let me put the rally tires on it. Rally tire. Everything else literally got it out of the agency. So rally diff, transmission. I don't know if I want to do it now. Let me put everything that I really want in it. Like this, rally, springs, weight reduction would be nice. That's a lot, though. Only this one actually doesn't... That's a lot, though. Hold on. This... Oh, that's very little modifications. Okay. Anti-lag. That puts it all the way over there. Or raise turbo with lag. There is literally basically no difference. Just with the anti-lag. I wouldn't mind. I already got most of the upgrades that I want. Hold on. Raise rear wing. I don't like that much. Delete and the normal Forza one. Sirens. Really? Police sirens. These emergency sirens, police sirens, I would assume, and a tire. None of those I want. Alright. Proper rally attire. What is the difference between these ones? Oh, the hood. Weight. Basically hinders everything. Okay, I'm gonna keep it then, like that. What else? Got that, I got that. I could go for the weight reduction. Or put... no. I could go for a hacking turbo. Since he doesn't really have that. Yeah, sure, why not? Could help. But this... Not much. This is probably going to, yeah, take it way too far. If only could have worked. Hold on. Torque to power. It does help. Do I have anything that puts it in low by 2 points? I could use these things, I guess. It's only 1 point though. No, I don't want those though. All of these are upgrades. Haven't even touched on the wheels. For some reason, this technically puts it down. Is it too much? This is just millimeters. It doesn't really tell me about performance. For some reason, the front tires help when the rear tires doesn't. For some reason. Weird. Okay, did I put the turbo on it already? Feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Like this thing is the same, but with lag. And literally does nothing changes. Kinda wanna put this on there. Just to... Kind of. This thing is way too much. This is race intercooler. This doesn't help much. This is that. I feel like this thing is unfinished, or maybe it's because of the engine that I'm using. Let me check the rest of this stuff. Rally diff. I could go with that. Different transmission. Transmission could help. Race transmission. Race transmission. Oh yeah, the clutch. Okay, let's put that one. What about... No, that... Okay. No, that puts it just over. Hot dingity dang. This technically puts it up there, but doesn't really help. It doesn't change much either. A little bit more power though. Not doesn't help that much. Still haven't even tried to tune this thing. I did put a good clutch in there. I mean, I could just go like that. Check it out. Now let's put the intercooler. Why the heck not? It's a little bit, just a tiny little bit more power. I really want this one because I feel like it puts the torque to work a little bit better. You know what I mean? It feels that way, but I don't know. Let's put the intercooler in the meantime. Why not? 78. That's expensive. Whatever. All right, I do want to try it. Okay. Design paints. Paint my car. I do like red. Black is not bad. I mean, this thing basically looks good. It kind of just needs like a black racing stripe, maybe. There we go. Let's see how it feels before going into there. Feels kind of wild. I wouldn't mind putting there the Forza wing though. Definitely like it. Okay, let me see. Let me feel. $230, $232, $233. Okay, I'm running out of track. Let's try it on the road here specifically. Festival event, solo, total all-wheel drive. Those are close, but Evo is all about the Evo. It's all about the Evo. Look at that. Looks mean. Looks ready. Like me. Oh, there's a Warthog there. Warthog? I'm pretty sure it's Warthog, right? Not Warthog. I need to look it up though. Because it's not named Warthog in this game. Let's look it up. Okay, definitely could use a little bit of tuning on the launch, maybe. It's doing good. It does have rally tires, does have rally suspension. It has it very much, well, not all, but it's got plenty. cares about traditional drifting? Rally is what is at. Why would I brake there? It's literally straight away. That was my fault. I pressed the wrong button. I do kind of want to play with the Warthog, but later though. I know that there's like specific big truck like that thing is supposed to be where I can use it. Probably missed it. I didn't. Okay, cool. Look at it. It's kicking zooming. And I kept it on A class for this race specifically. It's zooming. Ouch. I mean, it's not taking that much of an advantage because I'm driving terribly, but it's zooming. Imagine if I knew how to freaking tune this thing properly. Was way too easy. I really like this. Although it definitely doesn't feel like absolute power. It doesn't feel absolute power. It still needs, I don't know, maybe years. If it is lacking a little bit on class 900, I didn't put it at 900. Definitely felt a little bit lackluster on launch. Like it could have been a little bit better. And maybe top speed, but cornering like this specific event, easy.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do?
Retro rally. Buggies and off-road. Hold on, I got something for that. As long as it's not
okay, Red,
tier restricted.
I have set your route to the cross-country race
hold
event.
on. I do actually want to do that. Give me a minute. I know that there is a couple of barns that I need to find, but I do have something for that. Wait, it's not limited, no? Oh shoot. It is kind of limited. Okay, let me touch it. Because I bought a Bahabog, you know? That would have been kind of cool if it was a Volare. I got a Bahabog because I found it on the store. And I was kind of excited to use it, but I couldn't find a race for specifically buggies. Ford Bronco. There is no Ford Bronco. What are you talking about? Ford Bronco Epic. That's a little bit expensive on the expensive lab. Unlimited off-road. Ford. A. Epic. 56,000. I don't know how much that is. I'm gonna keep it there. Stay there for a little bit. It's a little bit too much money right now for me. Can I spend a lot on these? Monster. I feel like I could use the... What is this? Retro rally cars as well. Okay, this is probably the other one that they were marking. Okay, do I want it? It's not... I'm not going to use it now. What is it? Total off-road. So everything that is on off-road, question mark? Let me look it up. It's supposed to be Ford.
Welcome back, Red.
Ford. How much it is on the dealership? Dodge Ford Bronco. Is this it? Ultra Ford Bronco RTR. I mean, looks like it. 75. Is this the thing? Ooh, RTR Spec 5. That looks kind of cool. Oh, let me see the rest of the Fords. There is no other Ford Bronco, is there? That's Toyota. 75 as it is right now on store. Ultra 4 Bronco. There is no other Bronco, is there? Well, I didn't want to actually leave the place yet. The problem is I'm not going to be able to use do. Oh, that's the prologue. To race here if I purchase this one. I mean, to 75 to from 75 to 50 something. That's a good discount. Like 30% discount. For Bronco. Yeah. 25% discount. I mean, it's not bad. Might as well get it. It's probably stock because the initial part is the same, so it's not. Oh heck. Well, I didn't. Well, might as well try it. Okay, then I'm probably not going to be able to race on the boogies that I want, but maybe I can do these ones. Satayama ba. Dirt racing. That looks kind of great. Okay, let me see. I can retro. Okay, I can use my Mitsubishi or my Celica. All of these are stuck for me right now, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm liking it though. It should be completely stuck. Okay. Let me see. Solo. Oh, I can use this one. A. Is it limited to A? I don't remember. I can either use this one, but I wanted to use something else. It is limited to A. How much is... okay, cool. How much is gonna cost to let me use the one that I want to use? It's probably going to be a lot more than I have. I can just try with this, if anything. Okay, let me see. It's a shame, really. I wanted to use car type. Limited off-road, boogies. Boogie, oogie, boogies. I wanted to use this. But if I wanted to use this, what do I need to do to it to compete? Pretty sure everything is pretty much stock. Maybe except for the exhaust. I mean, it could be with a turbo rally, but that basically puts me out of commission in terms of money. I wouldn't mind. I would love to drive this thing. If anything, I want this to be my bogey. You know what I mean? How much for? What if I put it on all-wheel drive? Where does it stand now? 5. That's quite a bit. Plus a turbo. Probably that's a lot. Okay. Not turbos. What about brakes? I got the brakes already. I'm pretty sure that this thing has off-road question mark. Yeah, off-road tires already. I got max width over there on the back. I don't know if I want it on the front as well. I kept it thin because it was rear-wheel drive up until a little bit off-road. And what about if I throw in stock? What if I throw in this thing? 8-speed is the same price. Might as well have 8 speeds. How much is this? Is way too much. Mainly because of the engine. Oh my goodness. As much as I would love to... no. Abandoned setup. As much... I'm going to save myself for that race. I need money. Okay. I mean, I can either... I mean, I have to partake in some races then. Might as well do some events, I guess. I mean, I could just go to these. I do have technically a pieces for proper B-class racing on my Evo. Maybe even IA. Alright, retro rally, right? Retro rally, yeah. I got pieces for this one and even this one. Let's use this one, I guess. Let's go with that. Do I have a turbo here? I do. I do want braking power. I do want... Do I have... Can I put the rally in there? I could. I can. I do want... Differential, rally differential. I should have a gearbox properly. It's only final draw though, instead of... Gonna cost... Put that there. Suspension, rally suspension. I have a lot of pieces of these cars specifically. If anything, I should be putting that on just because it's tunable. As well as this one. Hold on. Okay, those are bringing me down in terms of rating. What about this? What about anti-lag? I can afford it. I do like turbos. Okay. Going to put it on. It's gonna be an A-class race. Or is it going to be an A-type race? I mean, I went past a long time ago. So might as well. Transmission. I got that. Clutch. There we go. I could maybe widen the tires. Although I also don't really need them. Technically, I like handling acceleration launch. Technically, gets worse. And after this one, it gets worse on acceleration as well. I mean, it's a lot more benefits for, you know what, I'm going to keep those. Anything else? This thing is still not quite on the tippy top of A though. We put that because I own it. What else? I have a lot of parts for this thing, so... Valves. I'm pretty sure that this thing is going to take it way too far. Yeah. Too far. Too far. I mean, sure, why not? Let's race it like that. Only 11,000, just a couple of new parts. Okay, then let's do this one then. Fast travel. Okay, let's try the heck out of this thing. A class, top of his class, basically. Let's get it. Ba 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 bam, ba 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 bam. Start race event. I don't remember the layout. I'm pretty sure it's a circuit. Yeah, 3 laps. Please get out of the way, brother man. Hold on. That was not a good idea to drift there. You're in my line, brother man. Get out of here. Yeah. I know. Overtaking. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. Now you got a general idea of the hacking layout. Gonna see a lot of evils and whatnot. Well, I don't specifically know what is in my class or retro power. I know it's a couple of evils and maybe Subarus. I probably missed that. Didn't apparently. Okay, cool. Gives me the advantage. Get Cloud on! Rally Drift. It's worth a little bit, at the very least 2.5 more than a normal drift, by the way. If you're curious. See, normal drift kind of poopies. Uninteresting, uneventful. Get out of here. Rally Drift, top of the line. Easy. Like this thing behaves. Imagine what it could do if it had a wide body thingamajig. Be crazy. Definitely not the best car. Whatever. Still winning. Why easy? Yeah, okay, not as easy to drift with rally tires. Okay. Definitely gripping the client. I mean, it's what they're meant to do, so. Last lap. I like the sound. I don't remember if I switched the engine from start to something else. But no, I believe I did. Yeah. I put a 6, a straight 6. I believe with a turbo with no lag. I'm pretty sure. No chance. Look at this Celica perform. This is the Celica, my guy. Ouch. I mean, in terms of rally, I still like more the Evos, but the Celica has got a little bit of a special place for reasons that I'm not going to go into right now. Easy. Easy. Look at the Celica. Bow down. Okay, I know that there is this modern rally. Where is this thing?
Okay, Red. I have set your
If
route to the
I'm
dirt
ever
race event.
ready for something, I'm ready for
Remember my
a
dad's
rally.
Lincoln Continental? Yuji finished it. My father couldn't believe we tracked it down. It's in your garage.
Okay, cool. The thing is, that's the last one I got. The Nissan what? Nissan Pulsar. That's kind of cute. What is this? It's affordable, rare. Nissan Pulsar C-Class all-wheel drive. Power torque, displacement 2 liters. A 2-liter engine. Retro rally. I do like retro rallies. It looks stock enough and it's on a discount, so might as well. Right, no, not really, but whatever. Okay. I mean, I like rallies. The more variety I got, the better. Where the heck is this thing? This is no way near. Restriction, modern rally cars. My Evo should be enough, right? Jeez, is there anything closer to this? Modern supercars. As much as I want this, I don't have one of those. Definitely cannot afford one of those. Modern super saloons, A-class. I don't know if I can do that. Main thing, unlimited off-road, is my lack of money. Total all-wheel drive. I've been here though. Sports utility heroes. I don't have a single one of those. I believe total supercars. Not a single one. I got supercars, I believe, but not ready for that. What about down here? Restriction 600. This kind of rolls over the Valencia seconds hard sharpen test your counter ability with only restriction to B. Could be fun. Electric domestic, another restriction, another drag strip. Need money though. I could do maybe one of these light events. This is only one.
Hey, want to join my day trip in the Minamino region? Leaving from the gas station soon. Join us.
Sure, this is actually closer.
Got a day trip about to start. Head to the cabin. I'll wait for you.
Takashiro day trip. Learn 2 chapters. I mean, it's good money. Let's test this thing out as soon as I hit it. This actually made for rally doesn't really look very rally-y. Bruh, what the hell, bro? I mean, it's pretty cool. It's fairly still low now, but that's to be expected. That's bad. All-wheel drive. doesn't have the tires for it. It's not gonna work. Do I have? No, I do not have a fast travel. I can only go down here. Stop. Ouch. Where's this mascot at? I see it. Come on, you kill all my momentum there. Okay, diggity dang, dude. Sign right there. I need money though. Oh, that looks interesting for a car. Sotoyama, May wants to take you on a stunning drive through the snowy mountains. 125 points of what? It's probably going to be a drift thingamajig.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. We're about to set off on a day trip, and I'll be your host.
It's 10
On this
PM
outing,
already.
we will navigate the mountain roads, taking in the epic views from up high, before heading into the cold, snowy climes. So set your climate control to toasty, and let's roll out.
These cars we have the pleasure of driving today have all been built for racing in an era of fierce competition, both on the track and in the paddock, shaping motorsport for years to come. Driving along with us is a car that changed the course of automotive history, the Lamborghini Miura P400, created as the fastest production car in the world in 1966. Keep in mind, this was the first time ever the public had seen a high-performance production road car with a mid-engine, rear-wheel drive layout. For a true sports car, this is now considered the blueprint for ultimate performance. This route leads to the Sekisutsu Ski Resort, covered as you are about to experience in year-round snow. Perfect for a snowboarding holiday, or you just want to go extreme off-road. Pack a hot drink and you're good to go. Coming up is one of my favorite parts of this particular excursion, the Yukinodai.
Oh shit. What the heck is this?
The Tateyama Kurobe Alpine route carves through the thick snow, creating these man-made snow corridors. Depending on snowfall, these walls can reach a height of 20 meters in height, or 66 feet, if that's how you visualize things.
That's kind of crazy, brother, man. Oh.
Heads up, sharp right turn onto the snow when we come out of the corridor. Stay alert!
You definitely gave that warning a little bit too late. for everyone. Thank goodness I had a minimap.
A little spoiler alert for the end of our excursion. What goes up? That's right, must come down. I'm sure many of you have taken to the slopes here, but this place is significant. If you remember back to Nakamoto Midori-san and her wristband event, well, it was at this very resort where she earned it. A part of Horizon Japan history, and you are very close to where she set off from. Did you know that there are monsters in this area? That's right. Yeah, no kidding. Snow monsters. All right. Not actual monsters, but they look like them. The snow here comes down so heavy that the trees get a misshapen jacket of fluffy snow frozen in place by the cold winds. And if you squint, they kind of look like snow monsters.
Interesting drive, that's for sure. Okay.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the serenity of a drive up the mountain road to this point to what normally functions as a ski run, but not today. So, the challenge. I want you to head down, slip, slide, get air, and look cool doing it. I'll be the judge. Good luck.
With a Lambo. Okay, I would have used a proper off-road.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tyres as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
Spin out for the looks of it. Spinning out is not cool, my guy. You're ruining my vibe.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tyres as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
Yep, still wants to spin out. Maybe because I'm just landed, maybe I'm going too fast. What is the point there?
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tyres as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
This car wants to cruise. I don't think... I mean, there is plenty of Lamborghinis that are all-wheel drive. I would be pretty sure about that. This thing doesn't want to keep on the road. Also, I don't think this thing has had off-road tires has standard. Don't spin out. Don't ruin the vibe. You absolute clown. I'm trying to go sideways on the turn.
Well worth the drive up to hurtle back down, right? Keep that skill chain going.
Oh, hold on. Like,
I hope you enjoyed that day trip. And lucky for
how
you,
the heck am I
there's
supposed
a
to
lot more
go?
to see around this area.
Thanks, May. Great job.
You didn't do too
full
bad
on.
yourself. See you all very soon.
Like, there is not much to do there. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, let me try do a little bit more. I definitely could have done like
Show
a
me
little bit
something
more
special
here
down
and
the ski
there.
run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tyres as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
You're ruining the vibe. Stop spinning out. Be normal. Follow the physics.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
Stop spinning out. I'm counter steering for a reason. To stop spinning out.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
I'm not pressing the brake. I'm trying to freaking do a 360 to fix your mistakes. Did I miss the checkpoint? Wow.
I hope you enjoyed that day trip. And lucky for you, there's a lot more to see around this area.
Thanks, May. Great job.
You didn't do too bad yourself. See you all very soon.
Okay. Literally do not know how that works, but whatever. It worked. Good. I still disagree about the lion bug. Cool drive, I guess, but
Okay,
still.
Red, what do you want to do now?
I'm doing the other.
I taught them everything they know. That's basically me doing all that.
This has been a labor of love from Yuji. The 2000 GTR is in your garage.
Okay, one more. 301 meters of what? Continue the journey through the mountains.
Welcome back. Let's continue the day trip.
That car's wheels are
time for
messed
a hot
up.
drink to warm your boats. And for this part, we have some cool classics. Some real motoring heritage on display. Well, there's no need for me to say any more. Let's roll out.
Indeed, they are. I want that one over there. Adam.
Experience. Don't get lost.
If I'm correct.
And remember to take photos. We are going past the Hirosaki Castle. This Hirayama-style castle was construction complete in 1611. A long time ago. Right now, though, the castle is a very popular tourist destination for those seeking this type of traditional stone
You want a
and wood
secret? Stop
architecture.
being an idiot and drive normally. Great job. Of course, the one hacking tree that is not breakable.
You know the drill. Stay together for the best experience. Don't get lost. Oh, and remember to take photos. We are going past the Hirosaki Castle. This Hirayama-style castle was construction complete in 1611. A long time ago. Right now, though, the castle is a very popular tourist destination for those seeking this type of traditional stone and wood architecture. With the high density of cherry blossom trees, you have to visit in the springtime when it's at its most resplendent. Continuing our classic theme for this day trip, I've switched genres slightly. You are all driving some form of classic rally car. Whether it's the absolutely monstrous Quattro or the nimble 205, pair them with a driver and co-driver and you can straighten out any road. Multiple surface changes on this route, from loose surfaces to grippy asphalt. Make sure you're dialed in before you
that's
put your
one
foot
rally
down.
car that I wanted to try out. I don't know what tier I wanted to be. I'm going to find out as soon as I get it.
Okay, day trippers, we have our most technical road section ahead. Have fun, but keep to the road at all times.
Probably would look a lot better if it wasn't for this.
Now let me guess why you're all here. We've all seen Initial D, and as a result, we've all wanted to spend some time on Mount Harina in some sort of iconic car. As long as it's capable of handling the snaking turns. I don't know about you, but if I see a retro classic, I always stop and have a look. Soak in the nostalgia. That nostalgia coupled with Mount Harina might be the ultimate driving experience here in Japan.
Get out of my racing line.
Come on. One of the most iconic cars among us is the Ford Escort RS 1800 Mark II, dominating rally across the world between 1975 and 1979. In 1979, it had even more success, outperforming the rest of the teams by an insurmountable margin during the world's most prestigious rally competition. You are good to speed up a bit on this section. We have some long straights and sweeping corners to enjoy. You come to Mei Hasegawa's day trips for two things: the best cars and epic views. Now, you're driving cool cars and just taking that view. I aim to deliver.
You can also just get out of my way, son. You're literally in the way, woman.
Alright, we brought you some retro, something iconic. Now it's time to fast forward and get into something a touch more modern. You'll feel a lot more going on under the hood, and you'll need it.
Something about 301 meters.
Right, so, danger sign to end the day. That's right, take this beast, floor it, line it up to the ramp, and try to land with some dignity.
Jordan, just so you know, I would never let you do this for our other day trippers.
That's okay. I know our good friend here can handle it. No problem.
Well, I guess you gotta go fast then. See you on the ground.
You are driving 40 years worth of technological advancements since the Escort Mark II. All-wheel drive now, for a start. You've got 380 brake from the EcoBoost powered 1.6 turbo, and enough aero to at least try to keep you on the ground. Though you won't be doing that.
Yeah. Alright. It doesn't really matter this track. What matters is going to be this here. flat out. Easy.
I can't thank you all enough. I hope it's been as much fun for you as it always is for me.
Thank you, May. We've all had the best time. See you at the next one?
I'll hold you both to that. I appreciate ya.
Okay. I don't believe that you would be able to survive that, by the way. Especially going straight into the trees. Literally could not have gone any faster, by the way. Tongue battles, I don't know what it is. Danger sign, cliff of test. I guess I haven't done that though. Road racing, blah 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 blah. Okay, this one is done.
Oh, wow! I'll admit, I don't think I've launched that far. Congrats.
Alrighty. Got a little bit of money, not that much though. I could fix this one. Lower, why? Alright, this should be easy. Also, I should grab a little bit. Get out of the road, brother, man. What is the anime character over there? Not sure. Get out of my road! Okay, this thing here is on the top of this place. Oh, hold on. Higher. There we go. Pressing the wrong button. I want to play with this thing. Maybe I need to back up a little bit. It should be more than or imagine it's somewhere, I don't know, they do it. This is way too far. Okay, I did it. I didn't even heckin' register it. I don't care about that one. Let's go to this one. It should be more than enough. There we go. What else? I need quick money. There is that. There is those over there. Okay, this is dirt. Hold on. Uh-huh. 193. That's nice and all. Is it not this way? Maybe it's that way?
Okay, to complete a speed zone.
Okay, I see how it's meant. And this thing doesn't have as much downforce as I
You need
would
to
have
post an
liked.
average speed between the two marked points without leaving the road.
From here. Should be more than enough. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, Street racing, sunflower charge. I've been there. Somehow. What is this about? Street race, solo. No restrictions whatsoever. I want to use my Evo question mark? That one, or still got a couple of cars that I need to. Okay, let's use the Evo. I know that is a little bit of straightaways, but I'm going to try anyways. Red Bull livery. Other way, son. Another thing that I could try and use is the Celica. I don't know if this thing is breakable. Get out of the way. Go heckin' drive somewhere else. That isn't my heckin' racetrack. I see a lot of eagles for some reason. By the way, son, you're slowing me down. Let me get that lizard. thing is topping out in speed here, bro. Back onto the road, man. It's slowing down for whatever reason. When this thing was good at corners, I definitely did know about the top speed problem that this thing was going to have. Thankfully that worked. Okay, I'm going. Thanks to my corner ability, also disregard for my driver's life. Easy. Like I'm maxing out at 250. Moto Auto. Help Larry. Okay, I do want to make
Okay,
that one.
Red. I have set your route to Moto Auto HQ.
Alright, I did fix. Well, I did that. This is way too expensive. I want to know what that is, and this is a singular event. Okay. It's a car. Hopefully, it's nothing that I really want. I'm honest with you. Subaru SBX. How much? Looks stock to me. It's kind of cheap. All-wheel drive C-Class. Could be retro sports car. I see it. Drive now? Not now. That's another car. Toyota 4Runner. Ooh, I do like the look at. Yeah, I can afford it. Toyota 4Runner 2017 Toyota. Pick up some 4x4s. Okay, yeah. I do like these ones. Specifically, like the thing is that I've been meaning to look for and maybe try to get one of the an older 4Runner, you know? But I mean, 4Runner is a 4Runner. What is this thing all about? Total stars. This is long. In focus. Lever needs help finding the perfect location.
How's the shot, Larry? Get what you want?
This 959 is incredible, iconic, but something is not quite right. Oh hey, I'm Larry Chen. Thanks for showing up. I gotta shoot this Porsche and get it back to the owner. But this location, the light, it's not doing me any favors.
Okay, well, why not do a little recce around the area? Something might catch your eye. And I'll let you know if I find anything by searching beauty spots near me online.
Sounds sort of like a plan. Hey, do you mind if I catch a ride? I'll let you know how you can help me along the way.
Oh, okay.
I got a list of cars to shoot for a feature, starting with this awesome Porsche 959. The rally car with supercar DNA, that iconic silhouette. It's the perfect place to start, but we need to do it justice. So we got cars, Keiko is handling the locations, and you, I need a solid, reliable driver, and I know from May you have a photographer's eye.
Do I? I haven't taken a single picture, I don't think. Oh, it's by time. Okay. Got you, bro.
Hate to sound like a broken record, but the light, I'm feeling we need way more epic.
Got you.
Now, back in the day, car magazines were the only place to see the latest builds without being there. In Japan, with its history of car culture, these magazines reign supreme. They have prestige. None more than Moto Auto magazine. Their magazines can define car culture. Every edition is pored over, every photograph adored. Getting the cover on Moto Auto, there's no bigger prize. When the editor called me for a feature, I dropped everything and I grabbed my camera bag. I'm totally in over my head, and I need to deliver. So welcome to the team. Keiko, how's the search going?
Well, I got sidetracked looking at cats, but then remembered the perfect spot. Head back and I'll take you there.
Perfect? Well, I'll hold you to that. See you soon.
Well, we just lapped for nothing, I guess.
I don't think we have time to stand and talk.
Off-road
So,
Viper.
shall we?
Hustle? Music to my ears.
Follow me.
Keiko, this perfect spot?
So being someone that loves a like, my most liked photo was at this beach. Just a short way from here. Sun, sea, sand, and cars all in frame.
Sounds great. I'm in. Lead the way.
It's probably not going to look as good with all this snow, but that's irrelevant right now.
This is the place. Let's go a bit further along. Around
Looks
about
like
here?
a beach.
Keiko, this spot is incredible. Okay, park up and start shooting. Use that light to get something inspirational. That ended up just right. Sometimes you have to try something else.
Good enough for Moto Auto?
More than good enough. This is a great start, team. I'll get this sent off and see you for the next one.
We only took one? Really? Okay. Okay, I need food. Drag meat, attack. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Okay.
The winner. The light was perfect. Job well done.
Good to hear. Alright, BRB. BRB. Alrighty. Mm-mm. Hold on. I was brought a piece of pie. Give me a minute. I'm not really AFK, but I'm putting this here for now. Hold on. All right. Let me get these text out of the screen. There we go. Collection journal. What about spins? Money, 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 money. One more. Money! Well, I guess. Money. Orange. There's another badge somewhere. There. There's these complete drag races. Money. Share speed, experience the car culture on Daikaku. Okay, cool. Money.
I was at a car meet chatting with the owner of this Mugen tuned 1984 Mark I Honda CRX. This is a legendary Japanese car. They jumped at the chance to get their pride and joy featured in Moto Auto, but I need it back at Daikoku ASAP.
Perfect. We could get our shot, then check out the other cars.
Oh, for sure. I'll take a couple hundred photos, easy. So, the plan. There's a bridge near Daikoku, we blast onto it, and get a shot of the car moving at speed.
Simple. Effective.
Right? So let's head out.
This shot almost takes itself. You can't go wrong.
Exactly. This Mugen CRX is super rare, capturing the iconic body kit with those cool retro wheels. It will be a hit with Moto Auto and an awesome tribute for the owner. You know why car meets are so cool? You can show off your car if you have one. If you don't, take a camera. Everyone loves taking pictures of cars.
I doubt, really doubt that he, whatever. By the way, how many Vipers does this woman have? Fatal.
Call me out of touch, but I only have a film camera. I love it though. Something about film that hits different.
You're not wrong. I love to shoot on film. It's so satisfying to fill a whole roll with nothing but bangers. That's a challenge.
And what better place in the car meet to get those keepers? Snapping away, talking cars and cameras.
Take whatever you have. Phone, film, digital, disposable, all different mediums. The next big photographer is out there at a parking area right now, starter camera in hand.
Brother, get out of my way, brother man.
Okay, Daikoku is just up ahead. Okay, we want to match our speed, and you can try slowing your shutter down to show more movement, while still controlling the shot.
So, foot to the floor?
Yeah, floor it.
The bridge is close. Gotta hit 90 in the zone I've marked on the map.
All right, get the CRX up to speed.
Alright. 90 though. What if I go faster than that? Do I want the sun in there? I like this one. I don't know what those are. Continue. Here we go.
Team, that was a job well done. I'll get this shot over to the editor.
I'm working on our next location. Give me a bit of time and I'll have something special.
No doubt. See you both soon.
Photo taken in 35 seconds. Okay.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do next?
Get out of here. Ooh, a charger.
Great work. Can't wait to see the final edit.
Solo flying shot. Larry needs your help setting up some of the one of the most extreme shots. What do you mean? Are you going fully on this?
Moto Auto are loving the content, but I want to take it up another level. A car naturally wants to be planted to the ground unless it's a 1969 Dodge Charger RT. A car I'm sure we've all seen flying through the air, right?
Once or twice. Though, I'm seeing some pretty heavy rain clouds. Hold off?
No, we use it to our advantage. Added drama. Keiko, you still have those stunt ramps?
I never leave home without them.
Okay, great. Then we have a plan.
Your Viper is messed up. So bad.
I'm gonna need you to be brave for this one. A moody sky and some rain can change an image significantly. Sometimes, though, it's the right vibe.
I hope your camera is waterproof.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Sorry, bad joke. Here's the thing. The car will be in the air for 1-2 seconds max. So if I'm setting up a shot like this, I'd go for burst mode on the camera, firing off 20 shots before it even hits the ground. What people often don't know is there is a real cult following for American muscle in the car scene over here. They make a real statement on Japanese roads.
Maybe it'll make the cover.
Maybe. Let me think it over. The cover shot is the main event, so it needs to be perfect.
Okay.
For this shot, we want to get that car launched into the air as high and as far as possible. We're selling drama and maybe a little danger. Don't worry, there's no real danger. Is there, Keiko?
No, none at all. Set these ramps up and tested them myself. And look, I'm mostly fine.
Alright, 139 meters.
Okay, get airborne. We want to snap at the very peak of the jump.
Before I jump or after I jump? But the sun is over there. Kind of want it behind the car. I don't know if I want that on behind it or the trees. Cool.
Honestly, not an easy one to pull off, and I know I was asking a lot from both of you.
What? You realize how fun that was, right?
All right. Well, the bar has been set. Let's see what else we can come up with. Catch you soon.
Okay.
That's what we want. Get the perfect capture and get back with time to spare.
Let's see. Flying shots, smoke and tires, rain, drift, and a camera. The just needs a willing driver.
Moto Auto was blown away by our last shot, but now we're gonna go back down to earth for this one. And you know what really pops on film?
I got it. The drifting.
Exactly, and I have the perfect drift machine for the job. This Mazda RX-7. And just check out
looks
that
like
awesome
off-road
Mazda Speed Aero
off-road
kit.
tires,
Keiko,
though.
we have a drift car. You got a location for us?
Of course, I have the perfect spot. But, this car needs to be back 10 minutes ago. The owner is asking.
All right, let's be speedy and get the shot. Keiko, I need you to buy us some time. We'll go as fast as we can.
How is she going to buy us some time with not pulling out? Too much speed. What is she meant to do?
This shot is about capturing the detail through the tire smoke and dust. Try to find those pop-up headlights or the unmistakable rear taillights in your frame. Focusing on parts that just scream RX-7 will make the edit shine.
Okay, I told the owner we're just wrapping up. Which is not strictly not true.
All right, Keiko, good job. One thing about the dust, it likes to get in the camera, and there's nothing worse than sensor dust. That's why I tape up my camera body and lenses.
Ah, I was gonna ask, but it makes sense.
You have to look after your kid. If you take care of it, it'll last a lifetime.
Out of the way, son! What the heck?
It would be so rare to see a fully modded RX-7 like this outside of Japan. It's the type of car that needs to be seen, and we're gonna make that happen.
Are you sure this thing is a drift car? I don't think it's well tuned. Also, get out of the road. I don't think this thing is tuned to be a drift car.
This shot will look incredible in the magazine. So let's get the gnarliest drift you can pull off. And what's gonna make this pop?
Lots of dust, lots of smoke. Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
A drift shot is always going to go down well with Moto Auto. I'm thinking about that cover shot right now. I can imagine it. The smoke swirling around the logo. Perfect.
Larry, I like your thinking. But I might be able to get my hands on a really special cover car.
Sounds intriguing. Then again, you can never have enough drift shots.
Time to really send it and snap it.
Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it in all its glory, you want to try something dynamic. Find the angle where the camera sees the drama. Above, down low, you decide.
You want to build up as much speed as you can and just throw it into a drift.
Gonna wanna capture the aircraft over there in the shot. Does he have to be over there though? Sure.
I like your style. May was right. You have the eye for sure.
See? The perfect team.
You said it. Well, I'll get the edit sent to Moto Auto and the RX-7 back to the owner.
One. Photo thinking in 2 stars. Okay, I see. Retry.
Time to really send it and snap it.
Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it,
I like your style. May was right.
Okay.
You have the eye for sure.
See? The perfect team.
You said it. Well, I'll get the edit sent to Moto Auto and the RX-7 back to the owner.
Cool. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ooh, that's a big car. Waiting. Hold on, I know that I got a couple things pending. Hat. Wheel spin. Money. Barn finds. Ready to collect.
Thanks for finding it. This has really meant a lot to me.
No livery, I guess. Whatever. Getting car back.
Welcome back, Red.
Yuji
No, I need
insists
to
this
do
one
this.
gets some time on the road. So, give it a spin.
That'd be cool. Only have 2 of them back. Anything? Not yet. Paint, chassis, train, not discovered, not discovered. Okay. Let's go back to where we were, I guess. When did I got this? Campaign, collection journal. Glasses. We were all the way down there. I mean, I wouldn't mind keeping going at it, but I need more money. Well, I got some money. What is this? Guys, I've been collaborate minigames where you complete challenges and perform stunts with other players to earn credits. There's some stunt paricas event. I don't really care. What to progress? Okay, let's heat up the barn. I don't think the access is going to be here, although it could be. Mount Fuji view. Danger sign. Is it going to be like here or maybe like here? Ah, I see. This is where. Ah, okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see why he's loaded. It's either going to be somewhere around here. I don't think there's going to be like a way that way, right? I don't know what the
You
3-star
completely
is.
stuck the landing. If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10. But I don't make the rules, so 3 stars instead.
Okay, 3 stars. Cool. Top 100 leaderboard. Okay, where is this barn? If I were a barn, where would I be? Right there.
Hey, I think there will be an interesting find in here. Want to document it with some footage? Ooh, a Mitsubishi Montero Evolution. An absolute dominator of endurance rallies.
Yes, exactly. In '97, this model marked the start of an incredible run for Mitsubishi at Dakar. Apparently, this one in particular performed well.
The damage to that front bumper alone is an indication of an incredible endurance career.
Almost fully destroyed. The aren't delicate, though. The Montero model won 12 Dakar rallies in the 2000s. They were surpassed at one point, but bounced back after further developing the truck.
Well, it looks like you've got your work cut out restoring this off-roading monster. Let's load it.
Okay.
Hey, that front bumper was completely destroyed. Plus, there's dirt caked into every crevice of the poor car. We'll call you when we're done sorting it out.
Okay. A rock. There's this thing somewhere around here. Let's heat it up. Could go up that way, but oh yeah. Alright, let's see. First, there's that. Second, there should be a barn somewhere. I kind of want to see what the race is supposed to be playing around here. Oh, it's literally right here.
There's potentially a half-converted race car in here. Get recording. Let's see what we're working with. Yep, the Lamborghini Diablo SV. One of the greatest poster cars of the 90s. This one looks like it was decked out too.
This is the car I was asked to advise on. It originally was fitted out with flashy accessories, but the owner wanted to strip it back, restore it to being race-ready. Unfortunately, regulations changed and the money needed to upgrade dwindled.
I guess all the extras made the car heavy. A Diablo SV like this sat half ready for the track is so heartbreaking to see. Even in this state, you can see its potential.
It's a powerful car. Rear-wheel drive and gets the top speeds quickly. It's a real shame this car never saw the Super GT series.
It's a beautiful car, both with the vibrant accessories and without. Yuji, let's load it.
Okay. Second, a Super GT or maybe just a GT at this point.
We'll contact you when the Diablo is fixed and race ready.
El Diablo. Careful. What is around? I'm not limited by money anymore, so I kind of want to do this here with the buggy. Boogie boogie. Boogie boogie. A tier up to 700 cars. My cars. Should be here. Get in the car. Cars. No. Upgrades. Do I want to bust it all out? Or maybe get a proper buggy. Buy and sell cars, my cars. I want car type. Boogie. Too far. Hold on. Boogies, only one of those. Boogies and unlimited off-road. I could. What is this thing offering? I know that this thing is capable of racing there. Nobody upgrades. Stop powertrain swap. V8 diesels. 7.7 liter B12. 7.2 liter B8. This actually takes it lower. It's more torque. All-wheel drive. I don't know. Probably it's a B8. I would imagine it's a B8. Alright, this one doesn't have turbos. This one's got less torque, technically. Well, doesn't produce like a highest torque and those RPMs, but it's got more power. I can put a twin turbo in there or a supercharger, as is. Rear wheel drive, not thank you. Doesn't drift slick. I'm guessing these are off-road. Rally wouldn't be bad. I'm guessing it's coming stock with off-road tires. What about brakes? Drivetrain. Race transmission. Stock race. I'm guessing it's got differential. I guess being diff-lock. I'm assuming it's diff-lock. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Even more weight reduction. Takes it too far. Wider tires, why not? Bookie bookie. Bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, maybe. I mean, it would be funny to go with the Baja bug. Would be funny. Wouldn't mind. Alright, definitely things that I want to do. I do want it into all-wheel drive. Do I... Hold on, I need to fix something. I don't know what engine do I want. The as is, it's got access to turbos and I think a supercharger. So, god diggity dang, dude. Give me a second. Would you know? God dang it, dude. Oogie boogie, oogie. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there we go. Okay, definitely has more power. Turbo rally. All-wheel drive. It doesn't have turbos as is. Okay, do I want... It's all-wheel drive now. Do I want that? Doesn't look right to me. It should have... What is... It's got off-road. What is standard? Just road... I mean... Going off-roading, I guess. Brakes, definitely want brakes. It's got them. Differential. Off-road. Drifter off-road. Shouldn't have... Doesn't have suspension upgrades. Okay, less torque but more power. Well, less torque at those speeds. Those RPMs. Turbos. That's a lot for turbo. Probably not going to be turbo as much as I would like to have a turbo there. I don't know about that. Race intercooler. This is just weight reduction, or maybe it's just doing nothing though. Other than turbo, I upgraded everything in here. Okay, gearbox, race transmission, drift. Might as well have 8 speeds. Weight reduction. The engine, and that is there. It's got... I do like the wheels, the rims. I do like those, so I'm going to keep them. The back tire is on off-road and on max width. What is this? Oh, yeah. No, if anything, I want them to be super duper thick in the tires. Okay, I don't think there's anything else other than install. What do you mean? Oh, no. Unless I want to use this, it takes it a little bit too far. I could use these ones. Technically, it helps. This one takes it just a little bit too far. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm good. I mean, it's no longer rear-wheel drive like it was before. So might as well. I don't have anything else to put in there. Literally. Because turbos takes it way too far. I do have brakes. Okay. This is my A-class Baja. That's a lot of money for a Volkswagen. Ouch. All right, that's my off-roader. I don't know how it is going to perform, but I'm going to use it. So get clowned on, idiot. All right, all right. Let me see. Let me try it here. Well, it's all-wheel drive, all right. It's not as wide as probably the Bronco that I have, but whatever. Let's try it here, I guess. No idea how it's going to perform, but it's mine. So, F you. Oogie boogie, oogie. Festival event, 3 laps, 10 kilometers, snow forest cross country circuit. Yep. Let's try it. It's probably a little bit out of its league, especially without turbo, but I wanna use it. Wow, look at all those purpose-built machines. If it doesn't work, then it was a waste of money. Final bands. I'm coming for your ass. Prepare yourself. Okay, it's definitely not going as fast as I would like it to go. Jeez. Doesn't feel as nimble though. Or as glued to the ground. I'm in 6th year and I'm only 100 and something kph. I don't think this is going to cut it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the standard is for this class of vehicles, you know? But it's not up there. Let's say. Come on. Oh, we are going back up this thing? Okay. That's a little while. I'm using US brakes. Back up this place. I mean, it would be very bad for whoever gets left behind that badly to block this thing, I guess. That's actual nice. Where are you going? As cool as it is, the weekly seasonal thingamajig, I kinda rather just keep it as an, you know, I don't know, perpetual spring. Have like areas, having color and all that stuff. That's how I would have done it. Keep turning to the right. Use the entirety of the second thing. I don't know why you're letting go of the heckin' steering wheel, man. I'm literally trying to keep you on track. Okay, I mean, it's kind of fun, but it's definitely not performing as well as I would have liked this thing to perform. I wonder how it would be performing two-wheel drive, proper back about the build. Come on, stop freaking out. Where are you going? The road is that way. Do your job properly. Keep to the road. Where are you going? You're losing ground. Alright, where are you going? Use the steering wheel. Turn it more. Man. Out of the way, son. To the right, man. Come on. Turn the wheel. Use the wheel. See, this thing is capable. I just need them to get out of my racing. Turn the wheel. This thing can turn more. Way more than that. Come on, use it. Don't touch anything so it doesn't turn on its wheels. There we go. Okay. Keeping up my momentum. Kangaroo. Keeping up distance, keeping distance, keeping distance. That I definitely felt like I couldn't brake there, so map hazards. Okay, this thing is definitely competitive in this specific setting of gameplay. Oh. It shouldn't be. I have the reflexes of taking GTA, but I think I can control the car mid-air to properly land. I don't in this game. This should be it. All right. Okay, cool. I just needed a proper line. Oh my god. My goodness gracious.
Congratulations, you're all signed up for the next Horizon Rush. Go on, get going.
Oh really? We're ready for that? Off piste. Off piste? Wristband event. Carve out the pass down the mountain and shred your way to Horizon fame. 10 minutes for 25 minutes for 15 minutes. Unlock 33 new events. Oh my goodness. It's a car.
Have you ever skied? Snowboarded? Actually, I'm not really sure how much either of those skills will help you in this Horizon Rush event.
Okay. What is this? 95, 20% off, unlimited buggies. I can afford it. I can. Rear wheel drive, bro. Rare. Stock. This thing is stock, so it's basically at a discount, so might as well. But right now, yeah, why not? Let's see how it feels. Ba, 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 ba. What is this sign? Supposed to be a sign somewhere there. Oh, I think am I supposed to get out there? Maybe through here. There's another car. You never know what you're gonna get. Nissan Pulsar, I have that. And even if I check it out, I'm probably going to, if it is a better discount that I have, I'm going to get sad about it. So let's just go.
Fancy a Lancia? Check the photo. It's around here somewhere.
Fancy a Lancia.
Okay, it's a 74 Stratos,
Ooh.
that classic red. Somewhere around the ski resort. Is that the snow corridor?
Is there's no ski, there's no resort, not discovered. Up there, hopefully, or is it down there? I definitely want that. I definitely want that. Lancia. Ooh. Okay, let me see it again. before I go that way. Hello? There we go. Hello? I cannot... No, it's working. Why is it not working here? No, my control is working. Why I cannot go down? I cannot... You hear that? Trying to go down. I want to see where it is. What the heck? I mean, somewhere in a building, near a building, not in a building. Somewhere along these surroundings. I've been up here, by the way. Unless there's a building somewhere right here, which doesn't look like it. The thing is, I kind of want that. Okay, let me touch it again. Just so I don't have to deal with it. We're solid ground. Can I check where... Get my bearings. Why I'm not able to do available? Why I'm not able to go down? Barn find, mastery. Fast travel home. Online, horizon play, compete against other players. Creative hub, store. Can go down here. Hold on, the menus are slow. Can go up and down here. Oh, this is not the thing. Can go gift shop. I can go up and down here. Seriously, make your menus a little bit faster, please. Power stripping, restored, painting, not discovered. Treasure cars. Why I cannot go up and down here? Why? Yeah. Enter. Okay, I'm using mouse and mouse. Not discover. Yeah, I know. I needed to see the picture. Thank you very much. Okay. Not much to see. Kind of worried about my cable because he's bending down. Why? Right where it connects to my Xbox controller, because he's the cheap plastic ones that it came with my controller. I could get a better one. You know, it's just a cable from A to C, but I still don't. Don't want to go through that. A legendary Lancia Stratos has been spotted abandoned near Karube Alpine route in the Takayama region. Use the photo to find it. Where here could there be a building? Can I see buildings? A building as small as that one? I should be able to. I wonder what happens if I come across one of those treasure finds before it's marked. Because I've been here before. Could be over there. I don't see the specific building that I want to be seeing right now. That's the problem. There's not much to go from the picture. It could be here. A fine and then a car. Let's see. It should be somewhere in these routes. Let's go this way. I know there's no building that way. Cool. As cool as this is, this thing doesn't have all-wheel drive. Let's go with the 4Runner. Why not? Should be here. No, this is Mitsubishi, not Toyota. Here. Bam, 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 bam. Definitely like the 4Runner. I don't like how the camera controls are. Can I change that actually? Controls, no, advanced controls, vibration switch, gyro switch, vertical look, no. And telemetry, TTS, switch horn, blah blah blah. Mouse free look. This option toggles the mouse camera control while driving. Press and hold the right blah 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 blah. To use the camera, no. Steering, acceleration. I don't see like a way, I want more of a shooter kind of camera setup. Like I want to push my stick right, and then instead of just show me right, I want it to turn like this. You know, that's what I want. Looking for a hicking house. A resort somewhere around here. I want to turn this into an off-roading monster because I'm guessing that most SUV/4x4 races are going to be off-roading, or at the very least like dirt tracks. I'm assuming. I'm missing that tiny little bit of road back there. No, it's not this thing that I'm looking for. It's more road this way though. No monster forest. I wanna check out these, although I doubt it. Mainly because I wanna pick up whatever the good that thing is. No, it doesn't look like he's going to be here. Milestone Bridge. Where is this Lancia at? Where could it be? Going this way. There's a master. And it's plastic. Definitely needs a little bit more power. This thing is stuck, so don't expect too much out of it. Could it be there, or maybe it's here? I'm not sure. Okay. It doesn't look like it could be here. It has to be somewhere else. Maybe that road. Or about it. It's got to be somewhere along this mountain. There's no like snow monsters around. There's literally nothing basically there. It looks pretty high up. Plenty of space over there. Where could it be though? Unless it's like up here, somewhere else. It's supposed to be like high. I don't think it's here. This is too low for what it looks like. Could be here. I don't know. Let's do the event. Enter event solo. What is this? Oh my goodness. Okay. Horizon festivity. Race against the clock in this Horizon Rush event. Rush means speed. Rush. Ba, 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 ba. They look like freaking rebel pilots from Star Wars though. That's so funny to me. All of them, every single one of them look like rebel pilots. Alright. Rush, 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 rush. Ooh, an aircraft. Enemy C-130 ammo! I don't think it's an AC-130 or a C-130. I think it's the Japanese equivalent of a cargo, a fuel-driven cargo.
We've got a secure landing, and it's a gate. Massively technical. Launch class and hard corners coming into the next section.
Body's kinda wild, kind of wild. I mean, the road's kinda frozen and wet. Control over my vehicle, guy. Probably have to do this again later. I don't know what the aircraft went, but it's scripted to appear as soon as I hit certain checkpoints. Like that. Operating heavy machinery. How about this though? Maybe not. Maybe I can prevent it. Wheel it out of existence. Definitely looks like it's C-130 though. Oh my God. Hopefully that wasn't valuable, culturally valuable. Nihongo no runka. No, Nihongo is Japanese, I think. Nihongo no runka. Not doing my best time, to be honest. Especially when I spawn out. Here, for example, no traction whatsoever. There's literally eyes on the track. There is no traction. No, that's not it.
Together, all the way to the finish line.
Definitely cool. That literally was propped up, so I'm guessing I was meant to destroy it. Cool, I liked it. Okay, I did good
You
enough.
smashed it.
Okay. They definitely thought that the ice was going to be even more dangerous. Okay. Thanks for noticing, for keeping that in mind, I guess.
The fresh pink wristband is all yours.
Yay! I'm pink.
Your next wristband is waiting behind this aerial showcase event.
Ooh.
You can qualify by performing in these events. Just flash your wristband and you're in.
Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Somewhere in these mountains is my precious Lancia. I doubt that is here. Is it like a singular... I mean, it's a ski resort. The only skiing place is this place. Where am I?
I'm sure you'll fly through these no problem. Good luck.
Hey, you got a fully repaired Porsche 930 ready in your garage.
Nice. Why am I here though? Nissan Pulsar, bro. Ah, it's the one from before. I'm gonna race Fiesta Ford. Okay, cool. A Ford Fiesta. Okay, let me... I wanna tune up this thing because I really like this, the Forerunner. Is there any other Forerunner before I, car collected, Peugeot, blah, 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 2000. Okay, cool. Is there another Forerunner in the game, like maybe better than this one? Before I commit?
Welcome back, Red.
I'll show Toy Bora. Ultima, blah, 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 blah. No, TRB Toyota. There is a Tacoma TRD, Forerunner TRD, which is the one I got. And that's it. Those are ish. There's not even an old one. Okay. Okay, good. This is the only one. Cars, barn finds, press collect.
You can just feel the culture ooze out of that car, huh?
Ooh, yes.
Enjoy.
However, what about still on development? Okay, upgrades, custom upgrades, engine. What engines do we got? .2 B8, 6.7 B8 diesel, 4.0 B10, B 4.0 liter B8. racing. Pretty sure this is the best power to weight ratio that I'm going to get. Well, it's got turbos, twin turbos. But there's not a supercharger or a twin turbo. It's got less torque at the beginning. And this is... Okay, let's go with that supercharger. It should be all-wheel drive as it is. Okay. Tires. Drag Horizon off-road race tire compound. Big tires. Big boy tires. None of these small boy tires. With the smallest of rims. Okay. Aero. What do you got? Forza. Yeah, it definitely looks cool. Yeah, why not a wing? It's drag. It's a racing machine. It's drag and weight. I don't think I'm going to need it ever. So it's not like it's not Snow Runner, you know. I do like. It brings it up to S though. Let's max it out. I got money. It's all green. Okay, race transmission. 10 speed, maybe. All these do the same with different thingamajigs. Drift transmission, I don't know about that. Let's go for the full let's go with this. Off-road, drift, off-race, rally, sports, full small differential tuning. I mean, I don't know what this thing does, what the normal one does, the stock one. So it's gonna be like that for now. That. Supercharger. More power, baby. That. If it isn't maxed out, it doesn't work. Power, baby. Clutch, maxed out. Transmission. I could go for the... let's keep it at 10 speed. Race drive line. Got the rally transmission because I don't differential because I don't know what this one does. One way. This is diff lock basically, I'm assuming. I don't know. Okay. How much money? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Alright, I got my TRD. We just need a little bit of paint. Design of paint card. This comes in black. Okay, BRB. It's basically done. What about juice carbon? It looks kind of nice. Hold on. Compared to this, no, this one is darker. Full black. Okay, black. 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 There we go. That's my TRD. I need to take a couple of minutes. BRB. All right. What was I doing though? Alright, there's a whole bunch of new events. I was looking for my heckin' Lancia. Yeah. There's a road here. I don't think it's there. Also, let's try my my Forerunner out in the snow. I just spent a heck of a ton of money in this thing. What is this thing? S1. Almost S. Not that close, but look at that. Where is this thing marked? What is this thing marking? Why is it marking there? Could it be there? No, it doesn't make sense. What is this? There it is. Where is this resort? That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. See? That display doesn't look like the picture. What is this thing? It's probably in the roof. Lancia Stratos.
74 Stratos. Great find. But my heart. Let's get it clean.
It's supposed to be real-wheel drive rally car. However,
You have to try this on the gravel and dirt. Trust me. This
It
Stratos
looks
has real miles on the clock.
incredible. One of
But
my
cars
favorite
like this
looking cars.
don't want to be in storage.
C-Class. I guess,
Great.
okay.
Let's see what it can still do.
What is this
an
thing?
eye-catching Italian rally icon. You know it dominated the mid-70s with 3 world championships in a row? That's a bit of motorsport history there. Now,
It's probably on the roof
go
of this
find some
place. Okay. Where can I go? What can I do? What is this? Total boogies and off-road. That's also kind of good. There is a lot of events this way though that I have not touched. Modern super saloons. For example, anything goes. Come to Japan wheel spin. Achieve 11 seconds or faster. S800 country Japan. Electric. Eclectic. Other super saloons. I'm not sure I got that. B600. Hagokick. I kind of want to see what this thing has to offer though. What is this? Campaign. Journey. Sports Jaguar. Okay. Hang it. Money! Yes, a little bit of a refund from my TRD, my Higgin Forerunner. I want to see what this thing is capable of. Custom upgrade, starting with the engine. It should be... I wish I could see it here. It's probably an inline 4, probably 2-liter. I can check now. My cars. 2.42. Okay. Classic Rally. That's a different class, by the way. Lancia. Speed 5.3. Off-road 6.0. Rear-wheel drive. There it is. C-Class. 2.42. Probably inline 4-cylinder engine. Power 142 kilowatt. Okay. Custom upgrade 2.40 something. Weaponate twin charge turbo rally. A lot of torque. 4.5 liter B8. A lot of torque, just a little bit more power. I mean, it's got turbos though, so it's not exactly losing on that. I would indeed like it to be 4-wheel drive. All-wheel drive, I mean. Body kit, so land. Ooh, mamma mia. Look at that. I mean, it looks incredible, like this. And then bam. It's like getting a kicking boob job. I mean, it's mainly ass. Just get wider on the ass. Look at that. BBL. No BBL? BBL. 10,000, bro. Single turbo. I'm going with the stock engine for now. All-wheel drive. I mean, it's meant to be rear-wheel drive. I know that he's probably going to struggle there like that. I'm going to try it without all-wheel drive for now. Stock or speed slip brings it down quite a lot. It's adjustable. Okay. Let's put it there. Brings it down a little bit. It is a rally. So. I guess I should have started with that. Take out the turbo. That thing is going to stay there for now. Still on the B side. I mean, it's rear wheel drive. Makes sense to have this. To this point, I do like the rims that it's got. Let's leave it like that. I do want brakes. Oof. Brakes are kind of important. Rally springs. Brings it down actually. Brakes. Differential, Sport Racer Road Rally. This. What is this? Street transmission, sport transmission, final drive, and race transmission. Not that drift. If anything, maybe. I got the brakes, I got the suspension. Not all and cooling, not turbo. What about exhaust? A little bit too far. Would have been great though. As it is. What if I put it all-wheel drive now? It actually brings it down. I like kinda the way it is now. This thing just puts it all the way over there. The thing is, I do like them to be all-wheel drive. Position, drive line. I know that it's supposed to be rear-wheel drive, but I don't like it. Especially on a rally, so I'm going to do that. Put this. Complete upgrade. What happened to my relative driftive rough road? I'm guessing this thing's got like full diffraction tuning. What about exhaust? No, too much. Too much. Ba, 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 bum. Not a bad thing. Sports bulbs. Oh, this is but it's way too much. Too much. But what is this? Intake manifold throttle body. Why not? Let's put it like that. 52,000. Car paint. Cool colors. Maybe a little red. Maybe a little bit darker red. I mean, I don't mind that one. Semi-gloss, matte. How I gonna paint those? Okay. Okay, I got the Lancia now. Some B class. Hopefully performs well. Doesn't have the bee's knees of modification, but you know what? Good enough. Okay, I don't know anymore. I do like the Lancia. Feels weird. Doesn't feel as speedy. You think this thing is going to be good enough for this?
Glad you're so keen to give Toge a shot. So, brief rundown. You race your opponent all the way down this mountain road. First to finish wins.
Actual just going downhill. I wanna try this thing, you know? Lancia against
Look at this road,
86.
Hakone Nanamagari, or Seven Bends, Toge at its best. And when Horizon's in Japan, we'd be rude not to.
I guess. Well, let's try this bad boy out, I guess. Even though it's not built for this, might as well try it. There used to be cars back behind us. Definitely not good at the launch. It's not about actually drifting. I had to hit every single corner. Yeah, definitely not well built for this though. Okay, yeah. Not built for this. Not built for this. I don't even know what was I doing with the build, but it's not built for
Okay,
this.
Red, what's next?
Okay, I do want to try it, but with a different car. 600 though. My cars. Okay, performance class, B class. Which one of these? You try the Toyota. This thing technically has better handling, but I don't know. Maybe it's because it's all-wheel drive. I need handling, acceleration, and braking. Mainly. The Civic Type R wouldn't be a bad idea with a front-wheel drive. Good try. There's a car nearby there.
For roaming off the beaten path? That Montero Evo we found is ready in your garage.
Another truck. Ooh, an Eclipse. B, all-wheel drive. Really? All-wheel drive? Drive down. Storing garage. All-wheel drive? Why is it all-wheel drive? I'm pretty sure the Eclipse were an all-wheel drive. What do I know? Okay, I do feel... Might as well get this thing. Front-wheel drive should be pulling me around the corners, to my experience in driving these things. Instead of sliding, you know, but what do I know? Well, I could just use one of these. Especially because of the acceleration of this one, for example. Toyota Yaris. Okay, let's try the small Evo. As it is. I'm pretty sure it's still stock Evo. Sarina. Start race event. Definitely keeping a little bit better with this guy. Taking the inside because there is no other way to go. if I take it off the tracks? Everything is not working. I'm trying to compensate with my handbrake. It's not working. Out of my racing line, boy. See what I mean? Like, get out of my racing line. You're slowing me down. And because they have like super traction, I cannot like push them off the track to get them out of my way. Ugh. Out of the way, son. Ugh, get out of the way. You're slow. You're slowing me down. You're in the way. Literally, get out of here. Don't spin out. Keep momentum. That's what I want you to do. Keep turning. Don't use a quarter of the heckin' steering wheel. Use all of it. Use more steering wheel. Why are you stopping a quarter of the way? Use all of it. Be normal. Keep in mind that this thing is still. Don't spin out. Be normal. Throw the way, son. To be in my way, or is your picking reward? I'm thinking brakes would have been great on this, for this specific event like this, on this specific car. It's all about getting out of my way, boy.
Totally let that happen. Even so, good job. Looks like you're kind of a pro out there.
Doggy battle. Oh, I see. Just get out of my way, son. You're gonna take me. You're going to get taken out. What is it? Road racing, blah 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 blah. Okay, what is around? There's a car, Audi RS e-tron. That's probably, yeah, it's a little bit expensive. And Horizon Constant Spirit, Modern Super Saloons. What is a... right here. Audi RS e-tron. Audi RS e-tron stock. So far it is all-wheel drive epic on a 10% discount. This thing is no displacement apparently. Modern super saloons. What other super saloons do I have? Also, what super saloons? Car type. Super saloon, super hot hatch. Retro super saloons. Where are the modern super saloon? There we go. I got this one. This one is real wheel drive though. I mean, I can purchase the Audi, but this one is literally here. Some slick tires, sport tires. I mean, the Audi is completely modern supercars. I mean, I could do that. Okay. 10% discount on an RS e-tron. Ah, e-tron is because it's electric, isn't it? I mean, electric could be launching like crazy, wouldn't it? Modern super saloons. I kind of want to see this thing in action. Okay, why not? Drive now. Let's try it. E-tron means electric. Definitely feels like way. Okay. Festival event solo. It's a long way. Current car. If not, I'm going with the M2 competition coupe. 2020. Okay. Hopefully this thing is good enough, as stock as it is. I mean, I don't know about the launch. It's definitely quiet though. I would assume this thing is heavy, low center, quiet, and quite responsive. On at the very least the acceleration part of thing. But that is to be tested. Okay, braking seems to be good and kind of good. I'm still not exactly keeping up with those over there. Back to the road, boy. Get off my racing line. Get out of here. You're in my way. This is my racing line. Get out of there. Private property. Why is every single race a wet road? What is wrong with this place? Left, please. Thank you. It's good, it's good. The acceleration, traction, all that stuff is definitely incredible. Stuck as it is, it's probably meant to be an S1 at the very least. Because it's kind of high up on the A tier of cars. For the looks of it. Yeah, good enough. I approve. Approve. Definitely. Good. Alright, I do have an R30, a GTR. I believe it's a 2012 GTR. Kinda close to being 800 though. So I should be, I didn't remember about that car, so I should be able to, you know, do stuff. This one, no, not that one. Where is it? Super duper car race. Nothing goes. No, not that one. Where was it? It was about something about maybe up here. This one, total supercars. A700 though. That's beyond my thingamajig. Something about S1 tier supercars. Where was it? This one? Total supercars. Could have sworn I saw something. Modern super saloons. I mean, no, actually, I could do that with this. All right, let's go. I might try the other one, the M2 Competizione Cube. And just because, although it's a real wheel drive, isn't it? Festival, solo event. To be good. This thing. Although this thing M3 though. Alright, let's try the M3. It's a little bit higher. I don't know what they have. I did not build these vehicles. Real wheel drive, I have to keep that in mind. Okay, I do have a wing. It's not the craziest of wings. Okay, M3. You're driving, that's for sure. Car is driving. Keeping up. It's only one, not even a lap. It's from A to B. All the way, son. Whoa. What was that? Low streaming bandwidth. The game has detected streaming delays. This might be caused by limited disk bandwidth or limited CPU resources. What do you mean by that? Hello? Performance? I mean CPU is at 66% right now. I mean, I'm streaming, but that wasn't a problem until this very second. Okay, then what? You make me lose my racing line now. What was the point of that, though? Showing me that. Like, it wasn't a problem up until this point. Bandwidth on CPU usage. I don't know what that means. Exactly. It was a little hard term. Get out of my line! Get out of my line! You're slowing me down! Get out of here! That hacking message from your game. I have to reset because this hacking game don't show me nothing. It was probably your fault. Or probably it was Microsoft's fault because they're probably trying to use my PC for AI. Bull. You know? Either that or maybe it's time to do the good old maintenance on the thermal paste. I haven't done that in quite some time. I'm shooting real hard. Right? Way, son. It was right there at that corner where he decided to kick in, shove a boot up my ass. For something about the CPU. But this is the hard corner. Out of the way, son. See, a lot easier when the game doesn't doesn't drop a dookie on his head. I don't remember where I got this M3, but it's doing what? I don't even know what he's got. He basically a stray car from the streets. Easy. like that. I like that. I'd rather have, you know, my stuff built by myself. I know what exactly is there, but it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Modern supercars. I could do that. Why is it always hecking rainy? Unlimited off-road.
Okay, Red. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Dirt race event. It's literally right there. Have I been there? I don't think so. Let me see the other ones first. Cedar Run. Cedar Run. I mean, looks like I've been there. S2 900. That's something that is not available for me right now. I mean, I could build one of my cars that way, but it's a little bit heavy on the credits. Electric domestic, okay. Sit on a street racing ray, flat out through the minimum regions, fast place roads, and you're towards the city, Tokyo City docks. Except for that corner right there, everything looks fairly, you know, fairly wide. Wide turns, straight roads. Mainly going to need speed. What else? What exactly can I race here? See that run? Yeah, there's a couple of semi-tight turns. Anything I can race in here? Okay. I don't want to race this. Although I don't... This thing is faster, but it's going to be, you know, destroyed probably. This is a drift car. Alright, let's go with A, I guess. I do wanna race this one. Blup, 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 blup. I mean, this thing is still a rally car. Should be good. Change difficulty. Waiting too easily, brother. You clearly haven't counted the time that I reset because of your collage. I mean, it's not hard. It's just a lot of stuff in my way. For example. I didn't want to even try and use my freaking e-brake, handbrake. No need to slow down. Okay, maybe a little bit just to prevent myself from a little bit of handbrake there. Always on. Make it as straight as possible. I'm already overtaking. Brother, don't let go of the steering wheel when you brake. Keep the turn. My goodness gracious, brother, man. Out of my racing line. Get your kicking moped out of my racing line. I didn't press e-brake. I don't know why you did that, but whatever. Imagine I probably would be on the very head of the formation if it wasn't for this corner. Well, I was going out of the road there for show. Ugh. Just get out of my way. Stop slowing me down. You are not going to make it. Get out of here. Let me touch that ass. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that guy's ass. Come on. I had to brave because you were clearly in my way. Out of my way! Get out of my way! You're not him. You're not. Get out of here. This is, except for that over there. Out of here. Keep turning. Why are you letting go of the steering wheel? I can see it. I can feel it. My brother in the light. Don't let go. Car. There it is. There it is. That's what happens when you get out of my racing line, boy. There we go. Easy peasy. Look at that. Japan. Nihon. What is that? Ah, that's Evo. It's okay. I was like, is that a GTR? That doesn't make any sense. No, it's not. Something else. I got confused, okay? My
Okay, Red,
goodness
what do you want to
gracious.
do?
Good
Okay, Red, I
question.
have set your route to the road race event.
What? What do you mean? I didn't say nothing. Total supercars, A class. Okay, dang it. I hate that I cannot go between menus. Car type. Supercars. Super Saloon, supercars. I need something on A. Retro supercars. I kind of wish I could just put supercar. Super Saloon, sports cars, retro rally, hatch racer. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like rally, retro, rare, and all that stuff. Like, yeah. I get it, but also let me look by actual, you know, modern supercar. But these are not A class. Super Saloon, sports car, modern muscle hypercars. GT cars, track toys, domestic drift cars. Oh, actual build drift cars. Okay, cool. Sports cars, classic rally, classic muscle buggies. Buggies. I don't have a single unless I tune down. Retro supercars. One of the could turn up. This one. Bar fine. I could. Do I want to? Super Saloons. Sports cars, rally, super catch. Very classics, rally monsters. Modern, like. Black Edition R35. Epic NSA Type S. I could either tune up what is the bar fine this one or tune down something else. Unless there's nothing to tune down. Bar fines. There's something new. Oh yeah, this.
Find some mountains, some rivers, and have fun.
This should take me to a shop. Let me see supercars. Okay, kind of cool. Okay, I think I know what the GTA is based vehicle is based on that I'm thinking of. Cool though. I don't want to see the air body kits. Get in car. Yeah, let's get in car.
Welcome
Upgrades and
back, Red.
tunes. Yeah. What's in here? Wheel removal. Brings it down. Lights and full setup. Okay, cool, but later. Not there. Buy and sell auto show. Car pass, voucher cars. Okay. Car type. I want specifically supercars. Let me look at the selection of supercars. Hot hatch, hypercars. Ooh, okay, the Veneno says super. Hyper, I mean. Modern Muscle, Rally Sports, Super Saloon, Supercars. Modern supercars. Okay, they over there, the Stingrays, basically top of the line A-class supercar. What else can I don't know if it can be tuned down. For example, the GTR. No, this is stock. All of these are stock. So GTR is not going to be useful. Normal GTR is not going to be useful. I don't even know where the even better GTR is. This Lexus is also top of the top A class. Red classes, hot hat, retro muscle, retro racers, retro rally, retro sports car, retro super saloon, retro supercars. And I would like to have an. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't like. I don't want to have one of those. I could tune up the barn fine if that's the case. Okay, any other supercars? Thingamajig, utility, UTVs. Ooh, El Camino, really? Utility heroes. Pickup XL, Volkswagen. I would, if I need a car for this class, it's probably going to be this one. I really like the El Camino. What year? 1970. Okay. Campaign, collection journal. Revuelto Lamborghini, just like that? What class of car is that? Okay. I'm going to... Can I... Customizable garage character. My name, Forza links, my customized character. Can I put clothes that isn't this? Jackets. Ankles and feet. Hats. Eyes. Face. Wrist. Hands. Dresses, outfits. I got okay, maybe not that. What the heck is this? Apparently that's a racing suit. I do like this one. Chicken, that. Oh, this knees. Artist outfit. Okay, shark. Retro weight outfit. I like retro weight. I don't like this outfit though. Whatever that is. Delivery outfit. Cone. That. Not a fan. Skin tone, hair. Full red. Yeah. Okay. What's around town? Forastero. I wouldn't mind. What's the purples are blocked. I mean the black thingamajig over there. Although hoodies, brown bomber jacket. I do like bomber jackets a little bit. Black. Denim jacket. What about legs? I don't like this specific type of pants. I would use jeans, just not like those. Regular fit jeans like this. Low rise bootcut jeans. Baggy jeans. Oh, there's whatever these things are. What is this? Black utility pants. I mean, I'm not against that. Put a couple of burgers in there. Fries. You can just fit everything in there. A wrench, a hammer, an entire car. It's a little bit stupid, but if it were to be realistic, it would be either this. There's no like deeper blue, right? Like darker blue ones. Maybe regular jeans. Okay, regular. There we go. Regular mid-rise roll up. There we go. Regular jeans. This is what I would be wearing, probably. Black mid-rise regular. Ankles. Put some proper socks in there. Shoes. I do like, what is this, blue jumper? Hold on, let me see my character then. Did I properly dress up? Okay, I mean, at the release it looks different now. Customers will visitor permission. No. Okay, so the only option for supercars on the A class is if I tune up the bar fine. That's the only thing that I can do. What is it? It's Porsche. Hold on. It's on the piece. Okay, what is this? S2. Oh my goodness. S2 something hypercars. Brother. Where are these barn finds? Porsche. I mean, we're in the A now. Hold on. Porsche. This one. Retro supercars. Get in car. Ooh. Ah. Back Doing some upgrades, custom upgrade. It needs to go all the way to A. There we go. Hybrid. A lot of torque at the beginning. 4-liter F6. Between this and this, there's not much different other than power. I'm thinking this one. Body kits. A little bit wider. With a twin turbo. F6. I don't know exactly what an F6 is in terms of engines. Okay, things that I definitely going to need. Those. This thing, I want this thing to properly be set up as a race car. A proper supercar. Porsche, pep. I mean, this thing is adjustable. Non-adjustable. I mean, it's on top of the normal thing, so it shouldn't be that bad. Little lip, remove that. Technically, this is Porsche. Street race bumper. I mean, it's a little bit more aerodynamic, that's for sure. Yeah, less drag. I'm going with adjustables. I am wanting to give it this engine though. Because compared to the other lines, a little bit more power there. Twin turbo. I should have the brakes already in there. What about with anti-lag? Doesn't change much, but put it anti-lag there. Okay, brakes. Their brakes should be there. Suspension, race suspension, differential, race diff, clutch. Let's put it there. The race. Well then, time shift between, it's the same upgrade, might as well put it there. What else? I got the aero already there. Everything as compact and as good as it could be. It could be all-wheel drive. But I'm going to refrain from that. I could put one of these. Okay, maybe not. Street tire compound, sport tire compound takes it a little bit too far. Big tires up front. Between this one and this one, not a big difference. What if I go back to... It is better though, technically speaking. Okay, I'm going with the adjustable, that one. What else? Weight reduction, maybe? I got race princess dampeners. I do have the brakes, good brakes. I should have everything in here. It's probably going to be expensive, but I need something in this class, at this tier for racing. Let's put it there because it doesn't go up. Up. Stall parts for now. Oh, that's really expensive. Custom upgrade. Let's see, what else can I put in there? I did put the turbo and anti-lag. What about exhaust? Too much. Juice there. That's a little bit better. This is probably too much. Yep. Juice there as well. The exhaust, which is the easiest thing to, you know. I want to see if I can change. I can put this one on and then put this one on. Yes. Oh yeah. Purchase. There we go. I don't know how it's going to behave. I did keep it at rear wheel drive, so let's see. Let's see what that race is all about. I'm not even going to freaking do anything about that. Where was this thing? It was like up here? No, not that one. I haven't finished the thing above there. Total supercars. I could go that way. Is it this one? Model sports car. No, not that. Is this one, right? Yeah. Fast travel. Ultimate draft skills. Yeah. Draft. Saturday Spring. Alright, let's see how this thing behaves. Literally the only known supercar at A tier known to me. You know, I had to tune it up a little bit. Alrighty. Literally, I guess like I haven't seen like that one anywhere else. Maybe it's another kind of bar find, or maybe unlockable from somewhere else. But definitely, I don't like how it feels right now. Doesn't feel like it's sticking to the ground as much as I would like it to be. Okay, it did work like that there. Hold on, I need to remember that this thing is not all-wheel drive. So it's not going to do everything that I wanted to do how I'm used to it doing it. Okay, it is working quite well, I might add. There is a big turn. Probably going to need to brake there. Okay, it is working. Didn't even need the all-wheel drive. Good show. Easy. Look at them. They're being left behind. This might have been a little bit too much, I guess. I just got in front and just left them all the way over there. That's the first time I touched a hacking barrier, by the way. Oh my goodness, this thing worked a little bit too well. Jeez. Look at that, literally left for dead over there. Oh my god. It would have been probably even more sticky to the ground if I added taking all-wheel drive, or if I move around the taking arrow, would just stick to the ground. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, total muscle. Road racing. Okay, I want to see where is this one.
Okay, Red. I have set your
Because I
route to the
haven't
road
raced
race
a
event.
single muscle car. It's all the way over yonder. A class though. Okay, now I want to see this. This is a little bit more, less of a straight line. Can I cannot. Should be able to travel nearby, shouldn't I? Let's fast travel here. Oh my goodness! It's definitely. I'm feeling like on corners is going to be a little bit too slidey. I'm pretty sure I didn't put any special tires on this thing. Not even straight. I'm pretty sure I just make them the real rear ones. I made them super duper wide.
There are rumblings of an abandoned legendary Porsche 959 collecting dust around here. Sent you the photo. Check it out.
What is
Looks
this?
like
What
it's
is
in a town.
this thing one? What was this specific one again? Porsche 911 Turbo 3.3. Okay.
As if a 959 is sat outside a convenience store just gathering dust. Have a look around the area. See if you can spot it.
A combini. Have I been around a combini before? I mean, it's somewhere around here. Alright, let's see what this thing is all about. It's got a lot of corners. I don't know how... I mean, this thing breaks kind of good. You know? Definitely would like to have an F41. Probably my favorite Ferrari of all time. Also a Countach, just because I really like them. I know that the Countach specifically is a terrible car in real life, but I like how it looks. On my way, son? Design for Sunday drivers, man. Look at that braking. I really feel like we want to slide though. It doesn't really stick into the ground. Yeah, there it is. There's the slide. Don't slide though. There's that thing. No. Yeah, I need to, maybe if I mess around with the arrow, I could make it stick to the ground easier. Like, a lot. It wouldn't be a problem with that, with all-wheel drive, but that's going to push it beyond A. I wonder if I mess around with the arrow of this thing, is going to affect its tier, like it's going to be going up to S1 if I mess around. Or is it just going to be the same tier, but just perform better because I actually did something to it? Hold on. Look at that. Control it. Because this thing is rear wheel drive, I don't wanna floor it while turning. Well, that really is not that much. Look at that. If it wasn't because I was literally stuck trying to fight my way out of the hecking pack, I would have just left them behind like the other way. This thing is a monster. It would be a lot more of a monster if it had proper arrows set up. It's got potential for A-class and supercars. I mean, retro supercars or classic supercars. I don't remember, but it is working. It do work. It do moves. It's moving. It's so easy. Is OBS okay? OBS apparently there's nothing wrong with OBS. Okay, I don't know. I saw a little bit of a pee pee poo poo going on, but apparently it was, maybe it's my browser. Maybe Mother Sports Cars. I don't know if I have one of those. Let me see how well
Okay,
it
Red.
is.
I have set your route to the road race event.
Road race event. There's a car nearby. Man, okay, there is sort of a cool car. It said that it was in a town, so it's probably that convenience store is probably somewhere around here. What is this vehicle? Oh, what is this? 91 GT3 2004. How much? What is this? Retro supercars. Another? Really? Retro? Isn't this a, this is a 2004. I don't think that's retro. I mean, I could purchase it 25% off in a stock Porsche 911. Retro though, really? In retro class? I'm going to get it? That is not retro. But yeah, let's try it. My current car is a monster. Let it be known. Okay, let me look around, see if there's a convenience store somewhere. Feels like what I'm looking for is somewhere around here. I mean, that looks like a store, not a convenience store, though. There is. It should be somewhere around here. Cute little K car. Apparently this thing is also a retro supercar. I didn't even check what year, what is its rating. Hold on. Might as well get them. Is that a convenience store? Hold on. I'm looking for a convenience store near a town. Could perfectly be these ones. Literally this one. Porsche 951.
Isn't that a beauty? Even coated in years of dirt. A perfect Porsche 959. completely iconic, and completely ready for a clean. Would you look at that shine? It really is the least we could do for such a groundbreaking car back in its prime.
Yay. What is this? Collected, blah, blah, blah. I would like to know what class of car it is. Whatever.
Nice. Okay, let's see what it can do.
There's a treasure car somewhere around here, though. This thing is... who knows? My cars. My cars. Porsche. It's a little bit this way, though. Rampo Porsche. Retro supercars. Okay, it could be... okay, apparently this could be tuned. I don't know why it's not available on the freaking shop. Supercar uses this one. It's not... it wasn't on sale, though. Okay, what is this thing that I'm driving? Retro supercars. Oh, now it's going to be a freaking Dono's retro supercars, apparently. Okay, there is...
a little representation of the amazing shrines here with the purple stamp. Good job.
Good job.
Here are some more barn find
There's
rumors.
one around
With the
here.
amount
And
you're
then
picking up,
one
you
down
might
there.
need somewhere spacious. Luckily for you, this warehouse by Tokyo City Docks is up for sale.
How much? Kind of expensive. All right, there is. It's probably around these dirt roads. Where am I? Where did I set up my thingamajig to go? That's a long way. Modern sports cars. Okay. Okay. Let me look my
The
way around
959
that.
was the supercar that set a production precedent with its all-wheel drive. Gotta say, it's still got that futuristic appeal it had back in the 80s. Hey, you've earned yet another stamp. Take a look.
This thing is all-wheel, right? I don't. It doesn't feel like it. What is going on? Did I got... no, there's barn finds. I haven't got anything new. Badge. Duck. For what? Earn... okay, drift points. A wheel spin. That's always fun. Money. Oh, there's a super wheel spin. Money, car, money, Mazda MX-5. Okay, isn't that the one that got modified? Not like in the thingamajig that I just did. This looks... no, this doesn't look like anything. This looks like a road. Or I'm wrong. Am I? Yeah. It's just like a rest on the road. That's the barn. Has to be, right? It is. This is just not the way I was meant to get here.
What's that? This definitely could be what we're looking for. You should get some footage. Yes, there it is. The Sierra Enterprises Evo.
I remember this story back in 2010. A Mitsubishi time attack car with so much potential. It had a truly unfortunate run. The Turbo blew during its second time attack. They never continued work due to the cost.
I remember. It came second twice, right? The owner wanted more, though, and they ended up losing the car to time.
The specs on this really set a new precedent for time attack cars. It boasted an incredible 4-cylinder turbo engine, tuned to complete perfection. A real thing of engineering art.
They really got every ounce of performance out of it. Right, let's load it up and get it back out there.
Purpose-built time attack, I guess. Good to know.
All right, we'll need some time to get this fixed. Figure out its issues. I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Yeah. All right, what else is around? Modern rally cars. I have that. Let's go there. Let me finish this road though. There we go. A little bit of exploring. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, that rally car is ready and waiting for the stages once again. It's in your garage when you're ready
What
to check
rally
it out.
car? What did I do? New PB. Mazda MX-5 105. Did I go 3 stars? No, I did not. Barn finds. Oh, this is a rally car. I didn't want to do this. It's going to take me to the hacking thing. Okay, it should still be there. Okay, good. Persia. Okay, hold on. Where?
Welcome back, Red.
First of all, let me modern car type. Modern rally cars. Modern rally cars. Don't I? Okay, yeah, I have more. I have this one. Getting car. Brum brum brum. God dang it, dude. Okay, there is supposed to be a car somewhere around here. Yeah, literally somewhere around here. It might not be there anymore. Okay, still there. Something about a Mazda blah 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 blah. Mazda MX-5 05. What about the one that I just got? Mazda. Probably going to be faster this way. Mazda. Yeah, 2005. I just got one for free though. This one's for free. Real wheel drive. Does this thing has anything special? Stock. Doesn't look like it. Retro sports car. I mean, I got it for free. You cannot, you know. Doesn't matter the freaking discount. I got one for free. I'm probably not gonna use it anytime soon. What is this? I mean, I just touched it, so. There's a bunch of cars here. Nissan GTR 20, Jaguar, Toyota Emerald 95. Let me see this one. That's a little more track toys. Ooh, really? It's got some wheels, weird wheels in there. GTR 2020. 15% discount. Stock compared to stock, there's probably nothing. It's got wheels. Yeah, I do like the GTRs. Drive now? Yeah, sure, why not? I do like the GTRs. I am a sucker for GTRs. Track toys, so this thing should be incredible for, you know. Jaguar. Don't I have this one? This looks familiar. They should tell me if I had one. Retro supercards. Jaguar J22 OS. I'm pretty sure I don't have the one behind me though. Toyota something something. Toyota MR95. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one. This one, 20% retro sports cars. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one. No, start in garage. Thank you. I'm going to drive my new Cinema Bob. Okay, let me see. Jaguar. It's probably going to be easier this way. Jaguar. No, it's a different one, the one that I got. Still in retro supercars. How much is this on sale for? 10% of. Nah, I'm going to hold off. The GTR, I'm definitely not even a question there. Cars Stadium, Modern Rally. Should be. I mean, it's a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit too much of a straight line. Too wide of corners. You know what I mean? Going to try anyway. I do have a 600 Subaru WRX. If I want to go down a tier or two. Hit it, boy. I've been for quite a while, huh? Start race event. Go! I don't see many Evo 10s. Oh, hey, whoa, get out of the road, you're going to kiss. Brother, don't grind across the freaking thingamajig. It's 3 laps, I still got time. Okay, maybe I didn't have to worry about it being too many straight lines. Gravel, I mean there are jumps. And I'm still catching up. It's a proper, I mean, I wouldn't call it proper rally, but it is definitely more there than other tracks. Out of the way, boy. Fully equipped Evo 10 Rally. Could have done that better. I don't know what that Evo, I'm pretty sure it's the Evo 10, not 10, and Evo 8, that one, is in modern rally cars. I mean, I guess it's kind of close to the Evo 10, but still though. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put it in the same class as these. Not really. the way, boy. Out of the way. Big brakes. There we go. Not the best line, not gonna lie. They're not exactly keeping catching me. There we go. Don't touch this, boy. Flat out. Easy. Easy peasy, boy. Look at my jacket. I am him. Cool.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do now?
Rally ones. No, not really. Total rally wouldn't be bad. I do like rally. 9.5 kilometer rally monster. I haven't
Red,
used
I
my
have
rally
set your
monster
route to the dirt race event.
Rally monster thing magic. Sakar here is the Jaguar. That doesn't feel like 5 kilometers to me. That doesn't feel like 5 kilometers. What the heck? What is this? Total rally though. Now that looks like fun. Hold on, there is something here. I am thinking of keeping putting on the Forza wing here in this car. Just have the adjustability on that. I don't feel like I need it, but might as well. Although I don't know, maybe it's going to take me out of my class. Cyclocross country circuit. Show me. Solo. Ooh. I do not know about that. Okay. I didn't saw any limitations, but okay. As much as I do not know how is this one going to. I guess it's better to heckin' try it. I guess. I'm thinking of returning it to the rear wheel drive and see how that handles. You know how it's supposed to be rear wheel drive. Car starting grid. What is starting grid? Can I put myself here? Sure, give me a car. Invite to convoy. Report. But this thing is a bot. what is the difference between, you know, I'm guessing this is like Forza Horizon character. That might be like developer, game Gamitar. This might be like actual people gamer tagged. So boy nice somebody, I guess. And this like me blah blah blah, someone is my friend. It's the friend that I'm being playing on stream with, and he doesn't have a crown. So I don't know, I guess. Literally do not know. Okay, let's try to land so then. I might tune it back to rear wheel drive and see if I can make it into a proper rally car that way. So it's supposed to be 3 laps. Brother, out of my racing line, please. Could have tuned this a little bit better. I don't feel a lot of off-roading. But there is a little bit of grass, I guess. What if I wanted to go up? Feels like probably the wrong way, in my opinion. I'd rather have control over my wheels and the direction of my car the longest possible. I am moving up on the ranks, although I feel like I should be able to turn this a little bit better. Maybe if I put it back on rear wheel, I'm going to try that. I wouldn't mind running this back. Okay, I'm moving up. I still got a lap, I guess, to catch those. Way, son. By the way, that's the thing that I tuned into 15 S1 Rally Monster thing. Not exactly getting closer to them. They're close to one another. I'm not close to them, and I just not exactly making good time with this like that. Last chance. There's one down. God dang it. Okay. Yeah. I want to turn this back into real wheel drive and see what can I do with that. No. I will be back. I'll be back. I'm curious if it doesn't work, I'm still going to leave it like rear wheel drive and just use a different car.
Welcome back,
Buy
Red.
and sell cars, upgrades, custom upgrade here. Drivetrain, the rear wheel. I wouldn't mind. Okay, the body is going to stay there. I got the normal engine. It needs to be I. Kinda wanna. I really wish there was a button to just put it stock. You know, just strip everything. Don't like not sell everything. Strip everything, all of the upgrades, put it into stock. Upgrades. You know, stock stuff. And let me do it over. Okay, I got arrow in here, don't I? Okay, I do have rally tires. So a little bit expensive still. What about brakes? I got the best brakes. Brakes. Clutch. Wouldn't be a bad option. There we go. Rally. Apparently, I didn't have that. Maybe because I switched the drivetrain. Transmission 6 seconds. Race transmission. I mean, that's the best. Weight reduction. Chassis. Puts me back down. Turbo is going to be, yeah, that. Turbo would have been the move, but it's super duper expensive. Body kit. I mean, if I were to remove the body kit, I got the rally thing, got those. I do have the brakes. Maybe can I fit exhaust in there? No. This thing does not have a turbo. I cannot fit that. Carburetor, ignition valves. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. There's nothing here, I believe. Okay. What if I got at the very least I got the brakes and all that stuff. What can I fit in here if I put a... I can leave that there because that doesn't make any difference. Take everything out of here. Yes, everything out of the window. Everything that's in there. And let me kind of see what can I fit if I were to put in the not even the heckin' thingamabob. What if I puts me there? Because that with turbo. Alright, let's put the rally stuff that I want to put there. Already way past. I should be able to put something here. Turbo with anti-lag. But that's going to be pure power though. This thing's got no brakes. As it is now. Could fit in there the... abandon. Same engine, same stuff. Let's put it back to real wheel. Cannot do anything about that. This thing should be rally. Brakes, good brakes. Should be able to put this thing here. Apparently I didn't have the rally differential. Let's put the race transmission in there. Hold on, I'm going to put it down in a second. Let's put that in there. I'm pretty sure that there's something else around that I put in there. Maybe not here though. What else did I change? It kind of looks weird with the exhaust like uneven. There we go. Let's put that down. I know that it is less power, but at the release I can move. Now I can put something else in there. This thing should still have rally tires, right? Yeah. It's not 600 anymore, but give me a minute. Moving stuff. They did put the clutch in there. They put that in there and that. I got exactly 3 points to spend. This thing is going to take it way over. This one as well. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here that I can put on. I can put on this. All right. There we go. Where this one? Let's try it. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to go back to something proven and reliable. Pop-up headlights. Come on. This has to work, right? Am I the only Lance here? I think I am. And this thing is a treasure car, isn't it? Should be the only one around. Technically, I don't know. I don't remember how many of these there were. Probably the bare minimum. I don't know if this thing is doing better or worse. It would be a lot more great if you weren't in my way, brother. There's the real-wheel drive. Doing poopy stuff. Okay, let's try it again. Hopefully I can avoid getting blocked. Good. Please stay out of my way. For whatever reason, those three just take off. My son, out of my way, boy. So I did that better. Hopefully, for some reason he braked? Question mark? I don't know. He stopped there. Chasing lizard. Okay, definitely doesn't feel bad. I do feel a little bit skittish about spinning out because it's like taking rear wheel drive. But I'm doing it. As long as the red arrows don't appear, I should be able to just stick to the picking the road. Picking lizard. Why is he so fast? No fair. He's cheating. He's cheating! He's cheating! Brother! Okay, this is the real wheel drive right there. That is exactly what okay, I have a chance to take over. Maybe. Okay, stabilize. Yeah. Big mistake going in the big ramps. Big mistake. Easy, boy. Baby. Okay, definitely. I don't know if I would call it performing good. Definitely is not. You know, it's good. It works. Not as well as I hope. Especially because I feel I'm in constant fear of spinning out. But it works. This is my weakest point. The constant turning here. It's over there. He apparently learned from his mistakes. Okay, easy, right? See? It's easy. Good old lands here. Okay. It worked. Could have done a little bit better, yes. Do I know how to? No. Maybe if I were to put in a turbo instead of everything else, would have been different story. Space Zone. Utility Sports Heroes. Shouldn't I be able to use my Forerunner there? What about one more race? What about one more? What is this? Street racing. All the way up there. Seems there's a couple of turns. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more. Alright, let's see then what that is all about.
You're right. I've been hearing rumors about the next showcase. Something about pilots. Keep hitting those events and I'll see you there in no time.
Whatever. Race. Ooh, that's a long race. Not a lot of turns. Like sharp turns. Solo. I would like to use that. Recommend it. Yeah, definitely. The problem is I don't know how it's going to perform. Black edition. I have... Okay, maybe it's not the best. Ram, Porsche. Where is my... This one? Drag Toys, but he's not upgraded. I'm pretty sure it's bare. And this one is basically top of S1. Okay, I do want to use it. I do. Gonna be honest, I want to use it. Ba 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 ba. All-wheel drive. I don't know what it actually has in terms of upgrades, but it's moving. I should be able to be aggressive with this. That's what I don't like, street racing. Like, get out of the road. You're going to die. Get out of here. Literally trying to stop me. Get out of here. You do not compete, trust me. I can't see the road ahead of me. Kind of need to. Out of here! Get out of here! What the heck? Fucking clown! Point the nose where I want it to be pointed. Just get these clans out of the roads. Both the pedestrians and these clans. Literally no idea how to drive. Out of here. Hit it. There we go. Brother, get out of here. I missed it? Yeah. God dang it. There's a lot of shit going on. Get them out of the road. This is not your heckin' Sunday drive place. Get out of here. It's my racetrack. That was a good going though. Out of my face, boy. Get out of my road. Touch that. Hit it. Get off the road. Literally the most dangerous car there. And you're in the middle of it. Get out of there. Hopefully counted. This thing is fun. I like the GTR. Oh my goodness, brother, don't spin out. You're all-wheel drive. Look at that. He's kicking gone now. Don't slow down. Hit it, hit it. Floor it. Faster, faster. Okay, definitely this thing is better than that guy over there. The corners, not so much about these straight lines, although we are catching up. As soon as none of these clowns get in the way. Yeah, it's not gonna catch it, but I could. If it wasn't for all of these clowns, just get off the road. Get out of here. Out of here. Get out of here. Get off my road. Get out of my straight line. Get out of my racing line. Get out of here. Out of my way, get the heck out of my way. Not a single hecking clue on how to drive. Get out of here. Look at this clown, get out of here. It's the middle of the night, go home. Car is going to be in directly on my racing line. Get this crap out of the road. Ugh. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You're not competing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get. Go on, get out of here. You need that hacking Japanese first time driving hacking sticker. Get off my racing line. Get out of here. Out of here. Aggressive. Get out of here. You don't have to reach the other hacking wall of the road. It's trying to hacking block the road like a hacking police guy. Also, what the heck is that guy doing? Get out of here. Literally in the middle of the racing line. Get out. Get them out of here. This is my road, my property. Basically, this is just running it back up until I get good, a good track without kicking clowns in the middle of it. Like these ones. Hit it a little bit early. Like, get out of the road! Get the heck out of here! Look at this clown! You're in the middle of a race! This is a racing event, not a hacking kiss and hugs event. Like, what are you doing? Get out of here! It's always the same setup of this thing. Need you to get out of my face. Out of here. Don't drift, you're on all-wheel drive, don't drift. I want you to stick to the road. Aggressive. Get out of here. Get out of the road. What the heck? Get out of my racing line, boy. Shouldn't need to use my brakes here. Like, that guy is a little bit too fast. Crash. I dare you. Okay, as much as I want this thing to, it is good. I like it, but because I didn't tune it, that is not set up correctly, in my opinion. Okay,
Okay,
get
Red.
out of here.
What do you want to do
The
next?
race is good, but what
Now
the heck
that
is going on with my?
was a fun project. You got a fully fixed up Nismo in your garage. The Fable number 23 back in action.
Barn finds. Retro race. Oh, yeah. Call it
Go see what it can
car.
do.
Go see what it can do. Yeah. I want to finish with this race though in the good old GTR. Although I could use this one, couldn't I? Get in car. What is this thing at? Technically,
Welcome back, Red.
cars upgrades. It's an S2. What can this thing do? B8, B10. This thing technically is more power. Supercharger. I could try and use it. Abandon setup. It's a rear wheel drive though. What other? I mean, the hacking thing that I was driving just now is good, but I didn't tune it, so I didn't build it. So I don't know what he's doing. No, not this one, the Nismo. GTR needs, although I would like to have it. Like, I kind of want to see what this thing is, what this thing have. I just got it out of, kind of want to go all in with this one. This thing is like the tippy top of the freaking GTRs, right? Should be a V6 or 6 cylinder. More power. What if I go all out? How much is this gonna cost me? Why body kit? No, I do like having the thing. Like this one though. Oh, okay, that's that. Let's go with this. Carbon on carbon. Drag tire, no, grip, nothing adds more grip apparently. Except for this one. Slick tire carbon, okay. Braking. I mean, I might not be able to brake, to steer. Something in these ones. Handling bracket off road. What about this? Better handling, worse braking. The thing is that braking is kind of good. It is kind of good. Alright, race transmits that speed. Definitely this one. Race, rally, drift, race. No, apparently not disc brakes. Right height, drift. Really? A little bit. A little bit ground in it, I guess. How much is this gonna cost me? I wonder. There's not much in terms of stuff that I can put in there. It's touching R. Race to run, racer with anti-lag. Race intercooler. A little bit more power, and whatever this thing is supposed to do. Less weight. Does this thing do anything? On legs front, anti-roll bar, the stiffness tuning. Might as well put everything in there, right? I got everything in there. I got everything in there. This thing should be adjustable, shouldn't it? It is. So, is that? I know that rims do change a little bit performance. Let me see if there's something that actually subtracts weight. Maybe. Something that is in the green. Yeah. So far, 8 kilograms is the best. 8. 8. 8. 8 kilograms. It's between being the same and 8 kilograms. The thing is that this is not going to be the top of R, you know? This is the best that I can do for this. 8 kilograms seems to be the best that this thing can do. Kind of like this one. Eight kilograms seems to be the least you can do. Let me keep looking though. You can add a lot more weight, that's for sure. Maybe with tuning this would become a monster on the R class, but it's probably not gonna be great. In the meantime, give me a second, would you? Making sure that 8 is the best that I could have done. Eight kilograms seems to be the best it can do for weight reduction here. Compared to stock wheels, 8 kilograms on weight reduction, not bad. Yeah, 8 kilograms seems to be the best. I mean, I do like those ones. 144, 141,000 credits for this bad boy. It's kind of crazy. Full carbon. Everything in here is carbon with a tint. Do you like my car? Okay. Look at that. That's without fine tuning the actual, you know. Another one of I could have sworn I have one of those already. And whatever those are. This thing is the full carbon, as far as I know, fastest GTR. I haven't done a singular thing about tuning this thing, so take that with a grain of salt. Okay, I kind of want to try it. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do. This is the most amount of money I have spent in a single time in a car. So current. Do you like my car? I might indeed try to tune it down maybe at some point, but I don't know. Full carbon. Everything is carbon. Even your mama is carbon. What the heck? Is that one of those rockets? Literally just put the pieces in there. I do not know how to tune cars. properly in this game. There's a lot of these little trucks around. I don't think I ever raced in R-Class in Forza, in any Forza ever. Okay, it's a little bit crazy. Definitely, this thing needs tuning. Obviously, it needs tuning. I don't know why, because if I try to tune the gearbox, it's gonna be tuned for, you know, stuff. What is this so-called? Oh yeah, that's still there apparently. My God. I mean, it's good. I mean, I should have tuned the other GTR to do. I can still tune this one to do S1 and S2, but put it on R for literally no reason. Let's take it easy though. By the way, I have these on S2. Let's do something easy just to close. I do kind of want to find out what that is. All right, let's tune. I could go back and tune this one to S1, you know, properly.
Welcome back, Red.
Like this is maxed out the GTR Nismo. Look at that torque, look at that power. It's not tuned at all. I kind of want to see. Should I take in like most of these upgrades off? Race springs indeed. What is this? Stock tire compound semi-slick. Let's take those. Then again, I wish there was a button to use detune everything. Oh yeah, there is, for some reason there is no whatchamacallit, brakes on this thing. Different brakes. I don't know why. Okay, this is detune. Everything should be stuck. Even the pieces here. Okay, yeah. Everything is that I own. Alright, do I wanna know what can I do with the stock engine? Yeah, I didn't takes it a little bit lower. Alright, detune. Yeah, everything out here. Everything out of here. What is this? Oh no, auto update, custom upgrade. I want to find out what can I do without the body kit and with that in with stock engine. What about turbos for starters? Launch. Yeah, sure. Brakes, no brakes. That takes it straight to S2. Differential. Race. Gearbox. Actually takes it down for some reason, even though it's supposed to be better. Not clutch and not none of that, by the way. What about wheels? Apparently I don't have wheels anymore. Acceleration launch. It does hinder launch, not that much. Pretty sure that these don't have the classic braking. Do I want that? Sure, let's try it. I don't know what's going to do. Changing the compound is probably going to take it way up there. Launch and braking does help a lot with braking. This thing takes it straight to S2. I did put the turbo in there. What about a little bit more power launch and braking? Not really hindering the handling though. It's got a turbo. It's got that. I don't really want to mess with the wide body kit right now. Aero. That's a lot of I just control though. I can't put those in there. It doesn't really affect. What are these? Not gonna use it off road. What I want. The thing is that the speed is important there. A little bit. It's 3 speed for it's 0.3 speed for 0.3 handling. Braking though. Braking is important and it's adjustable though. I don't know. I cannot put a proper diffuser as well in the back. Going to do without the canards for now, because I know for sure I'm going to need, you know what, speed. So far, I got the best rims. I should still have them. Takes me straight there. What about exhaust? Is probably going to be too much. No, it's not. Could put cooling. I mean intake. Bulbs are probably too much. Yeah. Exhaust. I wish I could upgrade a little bit more my top speed. Tire compound is going to be probably too much. No, it's not. Launch doesn't really affect the launch. It does affect the other ones. Technically, this helps. I don't know how exactly. A little bit like it helps way too little. Handle over everything? No, thank you. That takes it way too far. Do you like my car? It's way cheaper this way. Last time, that was a lot of money. Okay. This thing should handle way better now. It's not TP top of S1 class, but it should behave a lot better than the other Nismo. Not Nismo, the other GTR. Black Edition. Is the car still there? No, it's no longer there. Let's try it. Current car, epic. Epic. Not what it once was, the full carbon. The carbon is still there technically. It's a paint job, it's a wrap. It's fake. It's all fake. Alright, hopefully this thing performs better than the other this GTR. I see a Camaro here. I see one of them rockets. I don't know if this thing is performing. Ugh, I need this Camaro to get out of my racing line. It's literally blocking me. Get out of here. The other GTR, the black edition that I have, it is good up until the straightaways. After that is a lost cause, basically. If there's anything in the lineup, like fast enough. This thing is not handling like the other GTR though. That would be way farther ahead with the other GTR. Out of the way, truck. Okay, be careful, there is a big break here. Yeah, the other GTR definitely handled better, but it was way slower. I don't know what to do about this. I do want to use the GTRs. Also, I keep forgetting about that singular turn there. That is a double turn. I cannot just throw myself in there. Like a hectic lunatic. This thing definitely does not handle like the other GTR. It might be because of the wing that the other one had. Had some kind of tuning. It probably is the thing that is slowing it down the straightaway. Did I put the race suspension in this? I can't tell. Definitely missed that. The problem is that because they're flares, I cannot see past them. So I don't know if there's a car there or not. You know? Out of the way, son. Yeah, like that. Get out of here. Thanks for losing all the ground that I made. Turn right. What are you doing? You don't need engine power to turn. Just use the wheels. Use the steering wheel. Oh my goodness, the ratio is gonna take way a lot to get this perfect. Get out of my racing line. Here's the double turn. What is the point of giving you tires, slick tires, if you're not going to use them? Also, why every single race has to be raining? This is not the heckin' rainforest. It's Japan. Stop raining every single time. Every single race is raining here. What the heck is going on? Get out of my racing line. can't really see in front of me. Get out of my racing line. What am I supposed to catch first if this bunch of clowns are making a hacking barrier out of themselves in the middle of the road? The guy missed a hacking checkpoint right there. Punish him. This is most of the straightaways now. Yeah, nice. Thank you for ruining all the ground that I made. Thank you. So useful. Get your crap out of my racing line. Get out of here. This is not your fucking... This is not a fucking park for you to fucking stroll around. Get out of here. Get your fucking head out of your ass. Get out of here. This is a racing event. Get the fuck out of my way. Turn. You don't need the engine to turn. Use the steering wheel. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Use the steering wheel. Why do you take so long to turn the steering wheel? I'm ordering you to do it. Get out of my way. This is my racing line. Ugh. Get out of my racing line. Get out of here. Stop blocking the road. Get out of my racing line. Get out. Out of here. Because the leaders are all the way over there. I'm stuck behind these guys. Hold on, this thing, why is this thing so slidey now? Slick tires to get grip. Use grip, not your ass. Out of my racing line. Why does he fucking turn better when I step on the pedal? It doesn't make sense to me. Get out of the fucking road. Get out of the road. Get them out of here. They're going to die. Get out of here. Get out of my racing line. Fucking fighting my car and this bunch of clowns that I have to race against. Look at that clown. Get out of here. Get out of my racing line. hacking contest to being a clown. Why are you hacking turning the wheel the other way? Be normal. Do your job, my guy. On my way. Get out of my racing line. Get out of here. Get this clan out of here. How am I supposed to test my car capabilities if all I'm hacking running into is a fucking roadblock? A bunch of clowns. Go back, get in your hacking clown car and get the clown out. Out of here. Probably missed that. I didn't. Still a clown in the way. Just get out of here. You do not compete. Get out of here. Don't touch the railing. Get out of here. Get out of my road. This is my property. Get out of here. What the fuck is wrong with this bunch of clowns? It's a fucking racing event and they're just going, oh, let's go to a fucking, let's go to the fucking store and pick up some fucking clown shoes. I don't know. Whatever the heck clowns do. If this thing is fast enough to take the picking, get them. The problem is that there is all this trash on the road. All of these roadblocks. Like seriously, get out of the road. Get out of here. It's my road, my property. Get the heck out of here. You do not belong here. It's my country now. Get out of my racing line. Imagine how fast I could finish this event if it wasn't for all of these roadblocks in their literally road. Look at this clown, get out of here. You're literally killing my speed. Ugh. Just get out. Get out of here. This is my country now. My private property. Get out of here. For some reason this thing doesn't turn if I'm not taking gas in. Get off my racing line. You absolute clown, you're not fast enough. You do not compete. Get out of the road. Get out of here. would be so heckin' easy if only they get out of my way. Like this clown. Get out of the road! Go die somewhere else. Nobody cares about you. Look at this clown. Straight on the car. That's the best. So far I have been able to take that car, bro. Get on the road, get out of the road. This is exactly what I need, a gun. To shoot them. Shoot all of these guys to get out of the road. Use the steering wheel, driver. You do not need to fucking wait until I'm done braking. Just use it. Just let me shoot them so they get out of my way. They're too slow. Out of the way! Get out of my way! Out of the way! Get out of here! Ugh. Get him out of the road. You're too slow. Get out of here. You do not compete. Out of here! Get out of here! Ugh. You do not compete. Get out of my way. I have to wait for these clowns on front to stop making a roadblock. Literally stopping my GTR. You're too slow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ugh. Use the steering wheel, my guys. That's simple. Just use the steering wheel. Here, get out of here. Nobody likes you, get out of here. This clown, get out of my road. You do not compete, get out of here. Look how much you do not compete here. What are you turning? What are you doing? I did not touch the steering wheel. Stop being a clown. Be normal. Literally until the RNG decides to get out of my way. And lets me properly drive. Out of my road. Get out of here. Why are you driving here? This is my town. This is my private property, my road, my racing line. Stop losing control. You're literally all-wheel drive. Stop parking there. Out of my way. Out of my racing line. Get out. You do not compete. Get out. Oh my goodness. This would be so much fun and so much easier. There wasn't so much ass in the road. So much trash. Look at this. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. I didn't press the e-brake. Do not start a drift. What the heck is wrong with you? Stop being a clown. Be normal. There's no such thing as a second place. There's first place and then the losers. Out of the road, you're too slow. Well, that's the best I've ever been able to take that car. Now, if only these people would get out of my way. That would be incredible. Stay on track. Stop wasting time. Out of the way, son. You're too slow. Why are you turning the wrong way? What is wrong with you? What the heck is wrong with you? Why are you counter steering when braking? We are going left, not right. Stop being a clown. Stop being useless. Behave like a normal person. You, get out of my way. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. Get out of here. Why do you insist on being annoying? out of my racing line. Stop making a kicking road blockage. Just get out of the road. If you don't compete, then don't kicking slow me down. Don't bring me down with you. Drown by yourself. Out of my way, son. Get your crap out of here. Get out of my road. You will not compete. Get out of here. Get out of my way. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Get out of my road. I need this bunch of plants to get out of my way. It's that simple. The only thing slowing me down is them being in the way. Everyone else bringing me down. Stop it. I'm superior. Get over it. Get out of the road. What a miracle that nobody heckin' tried to block the entire town like a heckin' economic heckin' blockade. I could win this event easily if I wasn't stopped by everyone else. Out of my way, son. Look at that. Finally, open road. It's exactly what I wanted. Look at it. Look how far behind they are from me. Finally. I'm free from them. This is exactly what is meant to happen. I could have done better because there was no one in the road. Just get out of my face. Get out of here. My goodness gracious, brother, man. Oh, my ass.
Okay, Red, what's next?
What's next is your mouth around my pee-pee. How about that?
One speed beast waiting for you in your garage.
All right. Actually, kind of useful. Yeah. Barn finds. How many of these painting ready?
Don't be scared to push. It's a powerful car.
It's a powerful car.
It's an incredible drive.
Shut up. Oh yeah, this thing. Something about time attacks. Purpose build. Yeah. It looks cool though, definitely. Get in car.
Welcome back, Red.
Oh my goodness gracious. I got a Bentley, I think it is. Okay. Volkswagen, hold on. Performance class. R class. Oh, this is an R. S1 class. This one. I wanted maybe to put it on S2. Hold on. Speed up your menus. It's so annoying. Okay. With that, and then with that, back to the. No, I don't want to take away. Adjustable, it says. This thing is supposed to be. Oh, okay, there we go. I want this thing to be on S class. There is still no brakes. What about suspension? Suspension still on the race. Anti-lag. The thing with this, right? Slick tires and all that, cool. But on rain, they feel, they feel a little bit too wonky. That's how I feel though. Okay, everything else should be okay. Maybe it's except for this. Actually brings me down for some reason. Does it work like that? Question mark? Technically. I don't know how good it's going to perform like that though. Is this thing, yeah, this thing is still the race 10 speed, still the race differential, suspension is still there. What about weight reduction? Good work, however. Do I want maybe proper engine tunes? Let me see. I don't know if I want more power. If anything, I want better. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I got the anti like that. Yeah, I want this. This is good. What did I take out of it? Braking? No, off-road. No, I don't care about off-road with this. Like, yeah, power, but handling though. Braking marginally. No, let's go with weight reduction then. This thing, I mean, yeah, it's more weight, but look at that. It actually does something. I am thinking about this one because of the adjustability. Used to adjust it into a beast, maybe. This thing should be diff, race 10 speed. I did put the biggest engine, right? Yes. Oh my goodness, as much as I wouldn't mind giving it something there, like this one. It takes it to R class though, so I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, there is still 10 points to be messed around with. I don't know if I want braking. Everything gives me technically a little bit more power. Technically. Okay, this one. Definitely this one. If it is just power, I'm not gonna need it. I'd rather have something else. Everything subtract from my thing. Even these things subtract points now. Race flywheel is less weight, which is better braking, but according to this, is worse handling. It's marginal though, like it's not there. This thing still doesn't have race brakes. Look at that. It's basically my top contender on S2 though. Still a little bit of room for something else. I don't know what to put in there. I could put... I don't know if I want power though. I could put it to R, up to R class, but it's not gonna be... It doesn't really compete there, in my opinion. I mean, I already put the bulbs. What about these ones? Like everything here is power, yeah, but do I need power? It takes away more than it adds, you know? It adds power, but then what? What if I put this one and... No, it takes it up a little bit. I want it to be around 900. I already have this. What about this? Too much. Cooler. Just there. Just because I want to see the round 900 there. There we go. Carbon Nismo. Would I paint it differently? Yes. How? We'll see. Hold on. Stand by. I wanted to... Okay. I got out of there. There we go. And still could do a little bit of tuning here and there. It is fast. Alright. Design some paints. Paint car. Get off my car. Like it looks cool, but maybe not that specific red. Not that one either. This is a little bit too much candy. Not against it. Let me see. What about gold? No, nah, not into it. A couple of camos though. I don't know why. I like that. Do you like my car? My car. Ba 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 ba. I just put it in, leave it on carbon. Still got my tint. Yup. My one doesn't paint. This one doesn't paint. This one technically does. Doesn't work. Yeah. So I could have put. Actually, I don't think I can. I think it's available because of the body kit. I was thinking about putting there the... No, it doesn't because of the body. Okay, the canards on the front that it's supposed to have. I guess they're there with the body kit and there, I guess. Maybe, no, not really. Okay, there is my quote-unquote best S2. I don't want to see how fast it goes. What is the longest strip of road? I know that there is one here. Do you like my car? My car. To 50 to 300. Still 2 years there somewhere. 350 and not enough track to check. We're about 100 kilometers using that jump. Definitely good, I like it. Somewhere along this road. There's a car here. Pretty sure I have that. Yeah. It's got mods on it. Yeah, I got it. Own, yeah, there it is. I own one. This is very much tuned for 600 B600 but so is the other one. Probably good. You know, I have it. It's probably the same thing though. Alright, last thing that I'm going to do today. For real, now that I finally got free, is going to be to mess around. I want to find that thing over there in the barn. Oh my goodness gracious! Do you like my car? My car. Another car here. Wow, thanks. Subaru WRX 05. For sure I got one of these. And it's probably the same spec. I think it's stock actually. 24% down, but I got one, you know, I don't need it. And I got plenty of modern rallies to spread across years, not meant to go this way. Do my car. My car. There's clearly a road somewhere over there. It's not marked technically. The entrance to this barn has to be somewhere around here, right? This feels not like a pathway, like a walkway to walk on. Something tells me that there's something here though. Maybe not. This thing is not exactly the best for exploring around. Apparently there is nothing here. This so-called pathway doesn't feel real. Somewhere in between the trees, I would assume is where the barn is. Allow me to use a rally or something, I don't know. That's on A though now. Let me go around with this, I guess. There it is. I don't know what the intended path was, but there it is.
Hey, if this is it, you'll want this properly recorded. Ready to film? This has got to be the mysterious Nissan of the mountain passes. The R390. You know only one of these was made?
Yes, it's the fastest and most expensive Nissan made to this day. Its racing counterpart was built for the 97 and 98 Le Mans, although there were some overheating issues in the first year. They manufactured this singular model to comply with street legal regulations of the GT1 class.
I heard there was a huge mix-up during a transfer of cars to new facilities. Cars were sent to the wrong places, and most were successfully tracked down. All but one.
Looks like it fell into the hands of someone who knew their way around this type of vehicle, and their way around the Toge passes. The car's set up properly on the lift, ready for welding.
They obviously wanted it to remain a secret. The owner could even be you, Yuji.
Okay.
The car's gone to Yuji's, and I'll let you know when it's back up and running.
Gifts. Oh my goodness, that race was something else. If only I wasn't so weighed down by everybody else, it would be so incredibly more fun. But whatever. There's still a lot of stuff going around. I'm halfway through the next thingamabob though. What is it? Here. Earn to unlock this event. Finish when. Yeah. Prove you're a high flyer and claim victory against the pair of skilled stun plane pilots. Whatever. I don't know if it's going to be like actually staged. Carve out a path on the mountain and shred your way through Horizon fame. There's so much stuff to do still. What is this? Drift circuit. You mean this? Limited off-road. Do I want to do that? Really, I haven't touched it. One more, 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 one more. Toyota Serra 91, what is that? Looks like a bunch of crap. I don't have one though. Four-wheel drive electric domestics. Yeah, sure, why not? Store in garage. Cross country circuit. So this thing is supposed to be only lets me use that. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what this thing can do, I guess. If the Warthog wasn't so expensive. Out of the way, son. I'm keeping up, but I'm not sure. That's a camera or a mirror? It looks like a camera. Don't feel the best for this. Am I even using off-road wheels? Question mark. Holy nice. You absolute asshole. Why every single race has to be hecking wet roads? Why does it rain so much around here? Stop it. Relax though. So easy, although I'm not able to like pull away from these guys. Are those actual animals? maybe scripted or this race. I don't know what happened there. Wasn't me though. Okay, I'm pulling away now. They made a doo-doo. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 40 minutes. Kind of surprised that OBS didn't take a dookie on itself all this time. It might be warranted to shut down my PC for night to properly cool it down forever. All right, that's definitely going to be it. It's almost 4 a.m. I wanna go sleepy. Cool little track. Probably would have could look a lot cooler if it wasn't just snow. But there's nothing I can do. All right. Yeah. Cool. Anyways, I'm going to leave it here for tonight. If anyone watch, if you're still here, thank you for watching. What is this thing? Can I not exit to the main menu, I guess? If anyone watch, if anyone still here, thank you for watching. These guys being me playing Forza for over 10 hours, basically straight. I really like the game. I really wanted to play it like before, but I don't know. I wanted to wait until it was maybe on sale, maybe until it was like I definitely wanted to play it on Steam, perhaps. But thanks to my buddy, I haven't talked to him in a little bit, a couple of days, probably busy. Apparently, this thing is just free on Game Pass, proper Game Pass, either PC Game Pass or Ultimate Game Pass. Day one release, I didn't know they did that, but I'm having fun. I still got like 3 weeks to enjoy this game to its fullest. So every other game is going to be basically on hold. Yeah. Unless something crazy happens. Okay, let's pin this thing. Money. Okay, cool. I got a ton of these, which I don't really know what they do, but I got a lot of them. All right. News. I'm probably going to still be playing this game. Even I'm probably going to be start to collect maybe around the map the little mascots and the signs and all that stuff that I can just to drive around. Maybe go. I don't think there's any races that I haven't won I mean, the ones that I have completed in another one, I think I dealt with those already. Mm, I want to drive around, and I'm going to try my best to not do proper events. I might do those things this year, like speed traps and all that stuff. I might do those just to experiment and see how well if I can learn by myself how to tone cars properly in the adjustable settings. All right. Monday is most likely going to be Forza again because I really want to play this game. I'm going to try because I'm basically free to do a lot of stuff now. I have a lot more freedom in terms of access to vehicles and tiers and all that stuff. Let me see if my buddy wants to team up again and play some races, maybe and start racing against each other. We will see. If not, I mean, White Knuckles is not going anywhere, is it? Yeah, I'm going to keep White Knuckle because it was really fun, actually. White Knuckle, I really enjoy White Knuckle. White Knuckle was really fun, so I'm going to keep that as a backup game. Fumes is still up there, I guess. Still waiting on whatever update they might be working on. I still could grind it out and try to get more stuff, but it's going to be a backup game in case I run out of either Game Pass or I just cannot, for whatever reason, play Forza. That's going to be my backup games. So yeah, it's probably good. Tomorrow Sunday is not gonna be any stream as always, and Monday is going to be most likely Forza, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and then probably, very likely, I'm really enjoying this game way too much. I like it. What you gonna do about it? Cry? I don't care. Anyways, I really need to go to sleep. Thankfully, tomorrow is Sunday, so I don't have to actually wake up anytime soon. So, see you Monday. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.